Va bene. All right. Now, why would you say this? I don't understand why you won't save that. Is that because I'm doing that? Is that why? Eileen Explorer. Oh, hello. Hello, how are you? How are you? I hope you're well. Tumsuck. Oh, oops. Sorry. I was supposed to play that. Whoops. Just hang on a sec. I'm just literally setting up my... Let me just set up my stream. We've got to do that one. Then we do that one, and then we do that, and then we do save. Alright, let's just make sure that that worked. Look, I've even got the samurai, Darth Vader, see? With his samurai sword. The lightsaber. See? Right. No! You didn't save the changes! Just as I suspected! That's why I gotta go back and check this son of a bitch 1,000 fucking times! Oh, sorry for swearing, but fucking hell! Why doesn't it save the changes when I ask it to save it, for God's sakes? What's the matter with you? Okay. Where's that blow me to? What, you mean that island? Really? The island? Really? Here you go, Eileen. I just bowed to you then. The scenery of this game really is something else. Look at that. That's just amazing. Now, how do I get there? Surely... It's definitely over there. Scorch bombs. What the hell? Oh. Oh, it's treasure. Look at this. Camera's not... Oh, there were 5 Oni masks in there. Are you serious? But isn't this area out of bounds? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why am I dying? Why? Why did I die? I don't understand. Oh, you know, I just realised. Oh, so you can't... Ah, I see what's going on. It won't let you swim too far. That's why. So you can't just swim and keep swimming and keep swimming. I see. Okay, gotcha. Right, so what I need to do... In that case... Utsuki. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Right, so you can actually keep going this way. Oh, Oh, I didn't realise you could keep going this way. Ah. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, at least I know now. Oh, I thought there was a plant to collect. Oh, whatever. Oh, yes, you can keep going this way. Look at that island. I wonder if there was anything up there. There is too. Oh, you son of a bitch. There is too. Oh, fudge. I need to go and grab that. I just don't know whether falling into the water is going to kill me or not. Oh, you got to collect. There's something to collect up there. Oh, you pain in the freaking ass. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't see that, otherwise I would have grabbed it. Here, come here, horsey. Come here. That's it. But that's okay, because I can make it from there. Ah, fudge! Can you swim faster? Gold. Oh, look what I found. Oh, Kurt! Hey, Kurt, how are you? Have a good day. How are you, Kurt? Nice to see you. Okay, where is that rock I was looking at with the symbol? Oh, yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, that's what I was after. Holy shit, it's... You should see the rain. Oh, you should see the rain. Oh, you should see the rain outside, how thick it is. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Okay, can I jump in the water without dying? Okay, yes I can. Just hang on one sec, because I just want to make sure that water's not coming in. Holy shit, that's really bad. I've got to make sure the water's not coming in. No, it's not even hitting the... Yeah, okay. Alright, it's not too bad. A little bit of overflow here. Is there any water coming in here? No. Not really. No. What about the kitchen? No. Alright. Okay, you know what? I'll keep that shut for now. Even though I very highly doubt the water's going to get in. Alright. Let's go back up here. I probably should have a word with LeBrug, actually. I might invite him to the party. I don't know. don't know where he wants. Right. Oh, just like the weather here. Oh, wow, look at the... She found another samurai sword. It's a blue... Okay, yep. I'll try that. So I've got now a red uniform with a blue face and a blue swords. There you go. So I must be right at the tip. No, it says there's more. Really? But you can't go any further. But you can't. Eileen? There you go. That's for you, Eileen. I just made you a mod. There you go. I mean, it's so cool. Like, you look at a rock formation like that, and it's got these trees growing out of it. Look at it. Okay, I can already see what I need to do. Alright. Let's do it. Darth Vader. Vader was seduced by the dark side of the Force. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father. I'm guessing I'm gonna jump. Jump like that. Oh! I thought for a second there I jumped too far. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're well, Kurt. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve. Well, they certainly put a lot of work into making you go and grab the stuff. Wow. There you go, the bridge is out here as well. That's where I need to go, up there. Look at that. Another sneaky little spot to hide stuff. Actually, you know what I just realised? Oh my goodness, I just realised something. This is dry. That pillowcase is dry, so I can actually... I'm sorry about this, just hang on one sec. I just realised that I can actually... Oh wow, I can actually do this now. There you go. So now... There you go. Oh no! Actually, I don't need to do that because that's not even wet. That just needs to go back on there. Okay. Sorry about this, just hang on one sec. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. There you go. Alright. Sorry about that. That's what's left of the bridge. No! Oh! What happened there? Oh, you fucking bastard! Oh, that's what you... Alright, whatever. Must be up here. Oh! Oh! Okay, I think we're here. We're almost here. Alright, let's have a look. All types of assassinations regain a minor amount of health. Okay. Alright, so... what I really should be doing, maybe, is I probably should be fast traveling here and then play this song and see. Okay, so where's that taking me to? Here. Oh no, it wants me to go beyond here. Alright. I keep taking down my own bounty. Oh, okay, now it wants me to go here. What the hell? What are you doing? Where is this place? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'll take that bounty. What about now? Oh, fuck off! You know what? If I go here and you make me go further up, I'm going to be really fucking pissed. Yeah, alright, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Okay, have it your way. But isn't that her there? No.
ムクロか。腹を押さえてるの。魚に当たったか、それとも毒でも盛られたか。
I think that one needs to be cooked a little bit more. Right. Actually, no. Actually, no, you need to get up at night. Not during the day, otherwise this won't work. Yeah, it won't work unless you do it this way. Who's this? And more to the point, what weapon do I have? A Yari at the moment. Alright.
旅のお方、休んでいかれませ。茶は人と飲む方が味わい深い。さあほら、一服していきなさいな。
飲むなら酒がいい。
ああ、でも茶は心が落ち着きますよ。
てめえの素性はバレてる。八重バーだな。
したっけ。もう猫かぶることもねえな。
殺してやろう。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, I like burning.
誰だか知らねえけど、おめえものだれ死ね。エゾチはこの世の地獄。
てめえみてえのがいるからだ。
Well, that was quick. That was actually easier than I expected. Usually those bounties are a little bit trickier than that. Alright. I'll stow that one because I like the blue. Far out, man.
仕事はねえぞ。ここは暑いか寒いかのどっちかだな。
黒金のチューター、あの侍どもを追ってた男じゃないだろうな。
But I did. I did, but he's not there. The guy's not there. Yeah, this guy.
おお、やいですかい。なんとも味のあるばあさんじゃありやせんでしたか。
毒もあった。
それも味のうち。
弓から矢筒まで自慢の品ばっかりやで。さあどうぞ。眉間を狙う。
Won't you won't sell
たくさんの品がある
right
ぞ。
all the time when I don't need sake. Everyone sells sake. Alright? And now that I need sake, nobody sells it. You fucking it so pisses me off sometimes how this works.
ではまたな。
Fuck off. I need sake. Alright?
騒ぎを起こすんじゃない。いいな。
It just annoys the hell out of me.
三味線を稽古しとくんだった。一曲聴きてえな。
I bet you now I'll walk around here and I will not find any.
小次郎に仲間はいんのかね。
Wait a minute. Oh. I found one. Okay, I'll take it back. Haven't I picked up all this before? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Hey, what's this? Oh wow, I didn't even loot that. I didn't even see that there. Oh wow, okay. Didn't even loot it. Okay, what we're gonna do now. I think I'll go for him. Oh.
犬に食われるところだった。
血に誘われたんだ。てめえの足とあの松前のムクロから匂ってる。
俺は何もやっちゃいねえぞ。
その傷噛まれた後じゃね
あいつをやったのは俺と千代田さ。首を持ってきゃ斎藤様が褒美をくれるって。
え。でチュータはどこだ？
こっから北にある根城に戻ったんだろう。川の向こうだ。あいつ俺を見捨てやがった。もう手当てもできねえって。奴を見つけたら切り捨ててくれよ。おい、助けちゃくれねえのか。
犬どもは殺してやったろ。
Charming.
こっちだ。よし。
日に後でええけ。
What's this? Another trap? Isn't that lady that I buy bow and arrow from?
斎藤の手下どもから硝石をぶんどったやろ。それを使っていろんな弾を揃えたんや。
俺が持ってる弾よくすることもできんのか？
作るもんさえあればな。見てくれ、気になるもんはあるけ。抜け目ないやん。それどこにしまう気や？宝禄玉、俺が見たろか。楽しんどいで。
No, I don't have to.
今ある宝禄玉や。もう持ちきれへんのやないけ。それどこにしまう気や？
無茶すんなよ。
いつでも店においで。
So we just happened to bump into each other at the camp. I've got to go that way.
行くぞ。
If I remember correctly, yellow forest, golden forest, yellow, golden. So I've got to clean this place out. I haven't already done this altar. So it's in here somewhere by the looks of it.
望月、それ。 行け。
You're telling me that it's in here somewhere. Not up there. Alright. Forest of yellow trees. A forest of yellow trees. Right? Which means...
さあ行け。
I don't get this. I don't understand.
侍が死んでる。
Oh, a bit hard to find that, but anyway, whatever.
松前だ。死んで間もない。殺した奴はまだ近くにいるな。
お前、
よう中太。
今は黒金の中太だ。
情けをかけてやったろ。
恥をかかせやがって。とんだ間抜けだと。
違うとでも言うのか。
今や立派な賞金稼ぎだ。あの侍の他にも多くを殺した。
てめえの連れから聞いた。見殺しにした男だ。
あいつ俺を見下しやがったからな。
哀れな野郎だ。
黙って刀を抜け。どっちが哀れか分からせてやる。
Again, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Alright.
で死んだその首、斎藤様への手土産にしてやる。俺を見下したことを悔やめ。
No!
この時のために備えてきた。
無駄だったな。
お前を切ればもう誰からも見下されねえ。
And he's gone as well. And there you go. That's another one.
とんだ間抜け野郎だ。
I actually like that. I might as well go for this guy as well while I'm at it. I'll do that bounty, then I'll go do something else. Hmm? Why don't you let me pick that up?
岩が赤い。あれは地下。着物の中に葉がここまで張ったのか。血の跡は森の方から伸びてるな。誰がやったんだ。ひどいな。地下都市とかいう賞金首、熊男の異名通りだ。血の跡が森の奥に続いてる。この傷まだ新しい。これは爪の跡か。何があったんだ。どっから出てきやがった。
この野郎、よくも俺の熊を許しちゃおけねえ。
熊男の地下都市か。襲われたのはこっちだ。
うるせえ熊の敵め。
There you go. I disarmed him. Oh, wow, so I actually disarmed him. Oh, I see that. That combination actually worked.
熊をしつけて悪さしてたのか。
It's actually a nice design. It's actually a nicely designed sword. Nice.
こうなっちまってすまねえ。
Two bounties. Why do you do this? Oh, he's sitting over there.
あ、おいでなすった。手だれの賞金稼ぎ様だ。
小次郎、ここでも会うとはな。
そりゃ当然でさ。賞金首の世話人は儲かるもんでね。その刀を役立てたいならあっしの手配書きを見てください。なんとも手際がいいことで。
賞金は
ここに。
Right, so I've done those bounties. Okay, we'll go and do this mission, I suppose.
死ねずの武士、その悲しき伝承を語りましょう。そのムクロの顛末、気にかかるのでは？
雨月、また伝承探しか。
石狩ヶ原の風が運ぶ悲しき伝承、お聞きになりますか？
どうするかな。銭が欲しいのか？
いえ、束の間だけよ。この谷を見下ろすあの城は、とある高慢な武士が建てさせたもの。石狩ヶ原の主を自称したほどでございます。では語りましょう、常世の武士の伝承を。白き甲冑鎧武士、山より高き城作ろうと、されど三人怒り立ち、烈風呼びて夜を咲く。武士ひたぶるに抗いて、風鈴吊るし調べとす。
Decorating with the wind chimes.
城にこう日の手立ち、武士は鎧に込められぬ。屈辱とこよに響くなり、命尽きなばたたりたえ。城を修繕したことで主が戻ったという噂も聞きます。その主、谷をふらふらさまよいながら呪いを破るマスラオを求めているとかいないとか。
求めてるのは女かもな。
切った相手の傍らに風鈴を残すとか、そうして己を悩ませる谷風に抗っているのでしょう。常世の武士に会いたくば、4つの風鈴響き合うところへ。
腹渡がない。常世の武士に会いたくば、4つの風鈴響き合うところへ。響き合わせるにはどうすれば。
Hey, Hinterfair, how are you, man? What are you up to, Hinterfair? How you been going, man? Alright? I think it's that way. I should have known you'd chuck me a party invite. I should have known. soon as I saw you in the... It doesn't tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Hey, NFL.
Hello, hello. Well, I finished the New Game Plus run on Ghost of Yotei.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, the final boss was one-shotting me with every attack. It was fun.
Oh, God. Are these people enemies or friends? Oh, that's good, man, because that would not have been easy to do.
It wasn't.
It would have been a nightmare.
Hmm.
Was there any a separate section of trophies for completing on Game Plus mode and all that?
Yeah, there was one just for completing it, and no, there's two, but one's completing it, and one might just be starting it. I'll check right now.
Okay, no, I was just curious, that's all. Because usually they have a separate section. But hang on a minute, these guys are not my enemies. They must be my friends because he's not attacking me. Oh, they're the Matsume clan. They're my samurai. Oh, that's why they're not attacking me. Alright, so I can wander through here.
Yeah, there's two trophies. One for completing New Game Plus and one purchasing a item from the New Game Plus merchant.
Sorry, NFL, I'm a bit distracted at the moment because I don't know if you remember this mission. I'm doing the one with the
to find the immortal dude.
Yeah, and I'm just having to pay attention because you got to, depending on how loud. Okay, so
it can be pretty far away. Like you can do it on the back of a horse, so I'd travel on your horse.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably up on that cliff where there's a tree.
Yes, what's the key?
Yeah. Alright, hang on a minute. Let me come up here.
Why? My hard drive with like a lot of the games that I like to just mess around with has completely wiped itself. It only has 7 games. They had like 30.
How could that be?
The same thing happened to my mate. His PS5 deleted a bunch of games after an update, and also the PS5 not being used for a long while, which I hadn't used mine for a fair bit, so...
Okay, I think I just found the second chime. There it is there. Yeah, I have to admit, I've heard stories of the PS5. The system software is not the most reliable from what I hear.
I've never had a problem till now. I've just realized what's happened. Like, I haven't had a single problem before this, though.
Okay, so it wants me to go that way. What's that? No, because when I was doing research on the issue that I was having with my stream dropping out, whatever, I sort of came across other videos and that and other issues with the PS5, and a lot of people complain that the system software or the operating software of the PS5 is actually a little bit brittle.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
So, I mean, personally, apart from that crash issue, I haven't had any issues with the PS5. And that crash thing may not necessarily be the PS5's fault. It might be due to the too much traffic over New Year's or whatever, because One of my friends emailed me saying that, oh, he watches a few YouTube channels and he said that some of these people were getting the shits over the holidays because their streams were crashing, or they were posting comments on their community tab saying, look, I'm not streaming for the next few days because every time I do it crashes. So that might have been what the issue is. I'm still streaming at 720p at the moment, right? But as soon as February comes around, which is in 2 weeks, as soon as February comes around, I'll go back to streaming in full HD at 60 frames, and I assume that everything should be normal. I probably could have got...
You might have to just get a capture card.
Yeah, well, look, I probably could have got away with it now. Like streaming now in the full HD, but I'm just not in the mood for any... Yeah. So, I was contacted from overseas, and apparently that stuff that I sent arrived.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It is because look, this might be an odd thing to say. I'm not hanging out for that legal inheritance work. I'm not hanging out for it, right? The main reason why I was in a rush or under pressure to do it, right? It's because my aunt, who's the only other person involved in this, so it's just me and her, right? She's covered all the expenses relating to this, right? So she's not only covered the arrears in land tax and what you would call, what do you call it? Like, it's equivalent to what we call in Australia strata fees, like what you got to pay for the maintenance of the building and all that, right? That's still ongoing because those two apartments that she had in I think it was in Fuji, right? So it's 100 kilometers north of Rome in a country town, right? Well, even though no one's living there and all that, but there's still land tax and that to pay. She's been covering all of that, but the big one was the €8,500 that she covered for me for inheritance tax that Italy levies on. I mean, how stupid is this, right? They levy a tax, so there's virtually no tax on inheritance in Italy, only a small amount. But if you live overseas, they hit you with like, I think it was 6 or 7% or whatever it was. So my aunt actually covered me for nearly €8,500, which in Australian dollars is nearly 16,000, right?
Fucking hell.
Exactly, because with the exchange rate, it doubles the amount, right? Because I think it's $1 to 53 euros, right? And that's why I've been so fucking cranky about this fucking paperwork not turning up, because she needs the paperwork to go to the bank to unlock my other auntie, the one who passed away, unlock a bank account. So the first thing she can do is reimburse herself. And that's why I've been stressing about all of this. If it wasn't for this financial thing, I wouldn't have been worried about this, because I'm not under stress for myself personally. Like, I'm not hanging out for this thing. You know what I mean? And it's really not on my mind anyway. I got other things to worry about. If there's something there, there's something there. If there isn't, look, it doesn't worry me that much. But I don't want her. I don't want my other aunt, my good aunt, because she's the good aunt. I don't want her being bloody 10, 15,000 euros out of pocket because she's had to cover every fucking thing because of this fucking around with getting this bloody power of attorney done, which doesn't give her access to the bloody bank account. That's what the issue is, all right? That's why I've had the shits all this time about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cared. I mean, I would have cared, but I wouldn't have stressed out about it. Now that she's got that document, she can go to the bank on Monday and potentially reimburse herself on Tuesday, all right? That's what I wanted sorted out. That's what was really important, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want her being out of pocket like that. That's not fair. Okay, so now she can reimburse herself for all that. I mean, fucking hell. That should have happened ages ago, though. Fucking hell. apparently for some reason you're really keen to make me come over here, so alright. Oh, I think I can see why now. Yeah, I can really see the funny looking tree in there. I bet you it's over here. Yep, it's over here. There you go.
こいつも常世の武士にやられたんだろう。どうやって下ろせばいい？
I like this mechanic in FR where when you're pulling something loose here, you got to press R2 and then L2 and then push the thumbstick down. You can feel the tension and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do like that. What's going on here? What, you mean, do I have to climb down there, do I?
You have to loot his body.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
あと一つ風鈴を見つければ常世の武士が現れる。
You know what some people on the North Shore used to do? To piss each other off, and one of our neighbours actually did it to us, well, did it to my parents, even though they probably deserved it. But what? So, our neighbour she was a lawyer, right? But she was one of those lawyers that, how can I explain it? Alright, you could just tell, just from the way she dressed and the way she acted and the way she talked to people and looked at whatever, that she thought that because she was a lawyer, that she fucking ruled that suburb, right? Was that type of really self-entitled, like really, really hardcore self-entitled attitude. She was so bad, it got so bad that, yeah, it got to the point where, right, even I could not go into my garden and garden for a couple of minutes without being sprayed by water. So what she used to do, she'd come out with the hose, spraying her garden, and then what she would do is she'd just spray over the fence and get me over the fence. Right? After the third or fourth time she did it, I said, if you do that one more time, I said, I'll make you pay. So she did it again. So I walked around there, grabbed the hose off her hands, put it on full bolt, and then I shoved it in her face and kept shoving it in her face while she was screaming and carrying on or whatever, right? But then a couple of days later, she did it again. So she's that type of person, right? What she did to piss my parents off, because my parents' bedroom was at the back of the house, right? And her veranda was at the back of the house facing my parents' bedroom. Did you know what she did to give us the shits? Well, specifically my parents the shits. She started hanging wind chimes all around the side of the veranda. So these things would be cling, cling, cling in the middle of the night, whatever. And so eventually, after a few days of that, and my father asking her politely, would you mind taking those wind chimes down? Because quite obviously you're doing it to give us the shits, whatever. So one night, he climbed up there with the ladder and just ripped them off off the ceiling and all that and scrunched them all up into a big metal mash, because I was watching him doing it from the window. 4 or 5 days later, she put some more wind chimes up there, right? So this time, when she came out the front or whatever, so my old man had to slam her up against the wall. Basically say, if you don't stop this, because this harassment had been going on and on for about 2 or 3 years, on and off. And to this day, I don't understand why she did that. The only thing I could put it down to, she just took an instant dislike to us, and that's the end of it all, because we're Italian, and I think it was more that as well. But even after that confrontation, right, then what she did is she bought a Pacific, it's a fern tree, except this fern tree grows into a gigantic, massive, I think it's the biggest fern that you can get, right? And then what it does, this fern, it's got red dust or red particles underneath the leaves, and it releases those spores, right? So they're red spores. So we couldn't understand why upstairs in the bathroom and that, when you'd wipe down the surfaces, what was this red tinged stuff? And eventually we figured out it was that bloody fern, right? So 3 o'clock in the morning, I had to go in there because my father was away at the time. I actually had to go into that garden in the middle of the night with a saw and basically decapitate the thing from the ground level, right? And I remember when I decapitated it and it fell over, it covered me in those red spores. And apparently I found out later those red spores are a little bit toxic. They're not very good for you. Oh, they're not toxic, but they're just not that good for you, right? Okay, so here's the list. So, throwing water over the fence, wind chimes in the middle of the night. Then what she would do, sometimes she would invite a friend around, and they would have a conversation on the balcony. It'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday morning or whatever, so you got to go to work the next day. She'd be out in the balcony chatting with her friend, and so eventually my parents lost their temper again. She was doing all this on purpose. This is the sort of person that she was, and she was a fucking lawyer, and this is how she was carrying on, right? And then she wondered why she's divorced. She doesn't have a husband, any boyfriends or whatever, any men coming around or whatever, because she's almost always on her own being a nasty bitch. It's because she was carrying on like this all the time. All the fucking time. You know? And those bloody wind chimes, and the reason why I'm bringing this up is because these wind chimes are reminding me of that. Right? But this went on for ages. Like, I just couldn't believe it. Like, fucking hell. Imagine that, in effect, every time you go in your garden, whether you go to do some gardening or you're going out there to pat the cat or whatever, and every time without fail, when I notice you're in the garden, I came outside, put on the hose, and eventually I flick it over the fence so I get you with it, or every single time. How would you feel after I did that for a few months to you in your own garden? Yeah, right. So that's what we had to put up with, and this is one of the reasons why, to this day, I have a hostility towards the North Shore and the eastern suburbs and the northern beaches a little bit, whatever, because of all these people, these self-entitled motherfuckers. They just think they've got the right to behave like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, she was a terrible person. I think she still lives at number 10 to this. I think she's still there, actually. Crossed my mind a couple of times to really do something nasty to her. In hindsight, maybe I should have. I don't know, but... You know what? I can't be bothered climbing down that hill. I can't be bothered. In that case, I'd rather do that. And then, when I was moving out of home, oh yeah, I never told you about that, right? When I was booted out of the family house by my parents, right? Okay, so she saw that I was packing up stuff and all that. So she's called me up over the fence. Okay, now, to this day, now I'm going to tell you the story, but I still don't believe it happened, even though it happened to me. But after all the harassment and antagonism over the years or whatever, you know what she asked me, NFL? She said to me, "You're moving out?" I said, "Yes." She goes, "Do you want us to keep living in North Sydney?" I said, "Not really." And she said, I've got a spare room there and a spare living room." I knew what her house was like because the people that lived there before she moved in, we were friends with them. And I'd been in that house many times, so I know exactly the layout of the upstairs and downstairs and all that. So I knew exactly what she was talking about. She offered that room and living room. So she basically offered to let me live upstairs. And I looked her up and down and I said, "But you've been a fucking bitch to me for nearly 20 years straight. Why offering me a place to live here now?" And she said, "Oh, it's nothing personal." I just looked up and down and I said, you English speakers, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with your brain. I said, "Why are you offering me to live in your house upstairs when we've been fighting all this time? You've been spraying water all this time. You put the wind chimes out there. You badmouth us off to our other neighbours. Why asking me to move me upstairs? Well, why? What? Is that not enough? What, you want me to move upstairs so then you could poison me, kill me, bury me in the backyard or something? So she goes, no, it's just that, after a while I realised you weren't as bad as I thought or whatever. When she said that to me, you know what I did? I went like this with my backhand and I nearly smacked her with my backhand. I had to stop myself at the last second because I just wanted to punch her out. I had to turn around and walk away. So this person that has been giving me the shits on and off for all those years, and then when I'm moving out, okay, and then the neighbour on the other side, there was another lady that was living on her own, and she actually used to be involved in some of the Australian TV shows from the 1970s. Like, she was involved in the Australian television thing. So she was involved in, she said, in the production of The Sullivans, would you believe it or not, and also that show that got banned because the guy was a Hey Dad. She was on that show as well, right? So she was actually quite well connected in the entertainment. She offered me a room to rent as well. Why? I said to her, but you were hostile to me all this time. Why now are you offering me like this? And she did the same thing as that other lady. Oh, well, you weren't as bad as, you're okay. Actually, just I don't like your parents, but you're okay or something like that. What the hell? So that's two women that I crossed my mind to strangle them both because of all the bullshit that they dished out of me, and then they turn around and say that. And in fact, that lady who made the second offer, that actually would have been much, much better, okay? But of course I said no. Why? Because I don't want to live with those two ladies. And number two, because I don't want to live in that suburb now after everything that's transpired, because effectively what will happen is that family house that I was living in would have been sold, and so effectively I would have been living next door to my old family house with strangers living in there. Now, don't you think that's, psychologically speaking, that's a bit awkward to deal with?
Yeah.
And so that's why I had to move to a completely different area of the North Shore, right away from these people. But this is the psychotic behaviour that people have, and people reckon that I'm crazy, that I've got a funny way of thinking. Jesus Christ, I wouldn't invite my enemies to come and move in with me after they decide to move out, after I made their lives a misery, and then they go, would you like to rent a room from me? That makes no bloody sense. Yeah, and that lady lawyer was just a nut job. Oh my goodness, some of these people that work in legal field, they're nuts, those people. There's something wrong with them. I'm sorry everyone in the stream, but I have to have a snack. I tried to keep within the samurai theme of my streams, Hinafar. I don't know if you can see my stream now, but if you notice, the t-shirt that I'm wearing, hang on a minute, I'm going to go in front of the camera now. It's the Darth Vader one. You know, the one where Vader's looking down because Luke has just jumped at Bespin. He's decided to fall rather than go along with him. Yeah, it's that scene there. Yeah. Oh, I did another smart thing too. Okay, so you know Bluntstone, the work boots.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been using the same pair now for 30 years because I got them in 1995. So yesterday, I finally decided that's enough. I finally bought a new pair. And I threw the other ones out after 35 years. Sorry, 30 years. So I went to the shop because the guy that I bought them off, he opened that shop in 1958 and he's kept it looking pretty much the same way he did in 1958. He doesn't even have a website or anything. So he's like really old school. How about that? So he's been running that shop since 1958. Do you know how many years that is?
Yeah, I do.
Isn't that 58 years or something?
Something like that.
Are you watching my stream?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'll hold the shoe in front of you because this is what I replaced it with. So it's this one. It's got that thing on the side there with the zipper and the strap. So you can loosen that and take your shoe off without having to undo the laces.
Yeah,
But
I've
it's
got
just,
work boots.
oh, this is so much more comfortable. So unfortunately, I threw the odd ones out yesterday. However, I did take a picture. So just hang on one sec and I'll show you the picture when you see the state that they're in. What's this? I'm getting so tired of these Google notifications like this passport issues and issues with dual citizenship and whatever. I'm getting a bit tired of that. Some of that looks like just shit stirring. Oh, you won't be able to see it on the... Oh, okay, I'll show you on the phone. But that's the state they were in. Oh, it's a bit hard to tell because of the lighting. Ah, damn it, but you can see... Trust me, they look like that they were removed from an archaeological dig. Fox! Hey, Fox, how are you, man? What are you up to? I hope you're well. I'm going to put your link in the chat. Because you are a member of RAF. Here you go. I'm going to put your link at the top. There you go. A slight fever. Oh, yeah. I'm doing well. My grandfather's surgery went well. He got discharged. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it.
Oi! Asaru nara hoka no mukuro o wasure!
You know what? I ate those pistachios and then I forgot to put them away. The rest of them. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec, Fox.
I wasn't facing her.
Yeah, so how funny is that? So they are the second pair of work boots I've ever bought in my life. And you know what? If they last as long as my previous pair, I'll probably be buried in that one that I just showed you. Yeah. And you know the other funny thing too, when I pick one of those boots up, right, and then I picked up my one of my old boots and compared the weight, the older ones were much heavier, despite the fact those new ones have actually got more material and stuff on it, if that makes sense.
Sagare!
風鈴だけよこそ
Anyway.
おかわりだね。
なんでだ高く売れんのか
関わるな。
なら調べよう来やがれ犬め
Really?
欲を出すからだ。床屋の武士に会いたくば、4つの風鈴響き合うところへ。そいつの呪いを破って鎧をもらうとしよう。
Yes, that's exactly what it was, Fox. You're exactly correct. That's exactly why they were heavier. It's because of the steel cap. Yeah, because I noticed that the steel caps on the new pair of boots don't seem to be as heavy on the front. You know what I mean? Like when you pick the boot up, it doesn't tend to want to point down like that because of the weight of the front. Whereas the old pair used to point down. You know, but then on top of that too, the old pair, because I've been wearing them for so many years, the leather, you could get the shoe and you could actually twist it like you twist a towel to wring it or something like that. You could actually twist the shoe. It's not really meant to do that. The shoe should be stiff when you try to turn because it's supposed to protect your feet. But yeah, I think you're right. I think the most of the weight was probably lost on the steel cap because I noticed it straight away. Because when I put them on, I immediately noticed, it's really obvious when you pick them up with your hands, but when I put them on my feet and I was walking around, I could feel it. Like, I could just feel that the shoes are lighter. So that's really ironic because physically speaking, those new pair of boots are much bigger and taller than the old pair. The old pair were just the normal Bluntstone, just the plain one with no laces or anything. The old school ones. Yeah. But you see, what a lot of people don't know is that Bluntstone was originally founded in Tasmania around the time when that became a colony. So it's a very old company. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, it could go back to the 1840s or 1850s, but I'd have to look that up. Because I remember reading a long time ago about Bluntstone. It's a very interesting company. It's one of those homemade Australian companies that you wish that if Australia had more businesses like that, right, this country would be so much wealthier. But anyway, no. Instead, we want to be bartered by Bunnings and Woolworths and Coles and the mining industry and the casino industry. We prefer those bitches to bend us over. But anyway, all right, look, let's not have any political discussion or whatever because I'm trying to just stick to samurai, okay? Let's not have political discussions when instead we can just chop people up. I've got a feeling that the undying samurai might be on that box. You see, the thing with steel caps though, I remember that someone made an observation once and said, yeah, but the problem with steel cap is that if an incredibly heavy object falls on your foot, the steel caps could actually contribute to damaging your feet or even losing some toes or whatever. To which I answered, try and use common sense, mate. If the weight is that heavy that it's going to crush my steel cap, then even if I wasn't wearing the steel cap, my foot's going to be crushed anyway. Because if a 1-ton truck tyre goes over the foot and crushes the steel cap onto my feet, or the tyre just runs straight over my feet, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to pretty much a mangled foot, aren't I? So that argument doesn't really add up, in my opinion. But anyway, look, I'm not an expert on construction, not anymore. I used to be involved in the industry, but not anymore. Oh, hang on a sec, there's something... What's this? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bomb these guys because I'm fed up with taking... Yes! Hina found 2 bombs and they all died. There you go. You've been building an Ark Ascendant recently. I think you should. If you put some work into it, Fox, upload it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I shouldn't. Do it. He was too dangerous to be left alive. He cut off your hand, you wanted revenge. It was only natural. But he was an unarmed prisoner. I shouldn't have done that. Remember what you told me about your mother and the sand people? Oh yeah, that's right, sand people. And while we're at it, I also hate sand. But I tell you what though, one of the most stupid lines to ever come out of Star Wars was from the very last movie they made, Episode 9, when Poe Dameron says to the rebellion when they're all gathered together to have a meeting, and he says, oh, somehow Palpatine has returned. What the fuck? Like, who does that in a Star Wars movie? Like, what the fuck was that? You don't bring back someone like that without at least some form of an explanation, something like, oh, somehow Palpatine returned. What sort of lazy dialogue bullshit is that? Like, only Disney could come up with crap like that. That's got to be one of the worst lines of the... Like, that line is actually worse than the I hate sand and that love scene there in front of the fireplace when Padme's dressed in the bondage leather outfits. And by the way, she looked pretty hot in that, but that's by the by. Well, in fact, Fox, the comic books actually explained that Palpatine kept clones. He had clones in these test tubes and that. So that's how he returned. Because his spirit did survive the blow up of the Death Star or something like that. I vaguely remember that, but it's been so long since I read those books and comics, I can hardly remember any of it because it's too much Star Wars lore to remember. It's you know what I mean? And I like Star Wars, but I'd rather fill up my brain with knowledge on history and politics and philosophy and whatever. I mean, I've been really doing a lot of research on a war in Europe called the 30 Years' War that happened from 1618 to 1648. That annihilated 12 million people, mainly in Germany. Germany lost a third of its population. Holy shit. In terms of the losses, it was not that far off what happened in the First World War. And you know why this war happened? Because of the Protestants and the Catholics. Wow. You know, when people say to me, how could you Europeans go around to Africa, Asia, and South America and Australia and all that and inflict your incredibly brutal and nasty forms of cruelties on the native populations? You know what my answer was? It's because we first practiced on each other back home. Because Europeans, in many respects, we're really disgusting people because we constantly fight each other all the time. We constantly commit atrocities all the time. And so because we practice on each other all the time, where the strengths are relatively similar because we've all got guns, we've all got cannons or whatever, so as soon as we go overseas with all that practice that we had, we just annihilate anyone that doesn't have gunpowder or cannons. We just annihilate them. Because we've had so much practice doing it to each other. I don't know if that makes sense what I'm saying, but... It's the reason why we're so terrible to other people, to other races and other cultures or whatever, because we do it to ourselves. Anyway. But yeah, but that's a very, very interesting war. That's the war that Swedish king Gustavus Adolphus, that famous king, died at the Battle of Lutzen. Wow, I'm actually remembering all the details. Because I'm not really good with medieval history. My expertise is in ancient history. Rome, Greece, Persia, Egypt, the Minoans, the Etruscans, the Greeks in particular. That's my area of expertise. Medieval history doesn't interest me as much because I find that a bit boring sometimes. And also, it gets a bit complicated. Because there's too many kings and queens and earls and counts and that to remember, and it gets a bit overboard.
Now that the enemy team is focusing me, we're not able to move the objective. God damn it.
You know a bit about Japanese history? Fox? Oh yeah? Yeah, same. Well, this game is actually set 3 years after the Battle of Sekigahara. That battle that they had in 1600. The one where that Hideyoshi, or whatever the name of that shogun, he was the first to unite Japan. Under one shogun, yeah. So this game is set 3 years after that battle. So yeah, I have read a bit about Japanese history, but I'm not an expert on it because, again, like I said, there's only so much I can study and remember. Yeah. But if you ask me about Roman history or whatever, or Greek, but especially Roman and that, chances are I will have an idea. You know? In fact, recently, I actually was able to remember the first 25 or 30 Roman emperors in chronological order. I actually got it right. Because one of my friends had the list in front of him and said, okay, tell me all the emperors starting from Augustus. I was able to list them all the way to Maximinus Thrax, who was an emperor in 235 to 238. So that means I was able to name 238 years worth of emperors, one after the other in chronological order, and I didn't make a mistake. Yep. It's one of my party tricks. And I didn't memorize them, it's just that I remember simply because I'm so familiar with that part of history. Yeah. And also because in some respects Roman history is easy to study because you just got to remember, look at a time period, you just got to remember the name of one emperor and maybe the name of a general, whatever. When you study medieval history, you got to remember all these kings and queens and counts and dukes and whatever. It's too many people. I mean, yeah. And all these women as well. There's a lot more women were a lot more prominent in that period, like Eleanor of Aquitaine, who I believe was the mother of King Richard the Lionheart and stuff like that, yeah. Do you like the Sengoku period?
My team is just not doing
What
it.
are you playing, NFL?
Marvel Rivals.
Ah, you're playing that game, okay.
I wouldn't recommend it. It gets pretty sweaty.
Well, when I occasionally get bored and I sit down and I watch a video of people raging while they're gaming, right? There are two games in particular that seem to really piss people off. And I asked the question, well, if the game pisses you off that much, why keep playing it? You might as well just avoid it. But the two games, yeah. Can you guess which two games, potentially?
Fortnite and Marvel Rivals.
You're correct on Fortnite, on the first one. But the second one, I've noticed, it's FIFA. People need to avoid playing soccer and other sports games online. Don't do it. If you have a temper, because I got a temper, for example, avoid those games because they will make you. I've watched people playing FIFA because they consider a goal. They smashed the controller, they punched the TV screen, like just ridiculous reactions. Like Fortnite, I'm not as surprised because Fortnite also has a lot of younger players and they tend to go off their heads as well, whatever. But the FIFA, wow, like FIFA, there's a lot of people lose their bloody tempers with that game.
I bet.
No, because the thing is, Hinterfell, I try to avoid games that might potentially piss me off. And I used to like playing soccer and all that, but I always avoided the soccer games because I used to notice that anyone that had a soccer game would always be losing their temper. In fact, I don't know if you remember, do you remember Brunder? Was one of the players, yeah, on the original Battlefront. He lived in Queensland, right? Okay, so what he did one day, while we were in a party, right, I heard him get the shits with the FIFA, and then I've heard this really, really loud cracking sound, and I said, what just happened? You know what he did? He'd actually grabbed the controller and pulled it in opposite directions and managed to physically split it in half.
I did that when I was younger.
Oh, the
PS4 controller.
Oh, wow, okay. A PS4 controller? How do you guys snap a controller like that? I don't understand.
I used to go to the gym just about every day. Actually, sometimes multiple times a day. I stopped going to the gym specifically because I was getting strong and I couldn't control my anger and I was hurting people. And then my friends call me fat and lazy and I say, no, I'm trying not to kill anyone. Because I still get angry. Not as often, but I still get in fist fights.
Yeah, but you have a tendency to get in fights with people that you feel that are being unfair in their behaviour, though. You're not just going around bullying people. Isn't that correct? Because you've told me about the couple of times, but you've explained to me the circumstances. It was because someone was bloody doing the wrong thing, like getting aggressive with someone or whatever. I remember, because I remember some of the stories that you told me. Yeah, but in that case, that's fine. But if you were going around just bullying people for the hell of it, well, no, that's different.
No, I always go after the arseholes.
Yep, so do I. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bullies. I think that's one of the reasons why I used to get in trouble at work, because when you work in an office, there's a bit of that going on, and I would occasionally teach people a lesson, and then they wouldn't let it go, and I wouldn't let it go. But it would mainly be because someone was being a fucking asshole to me, not because I just decided that, you know, I wanted to play politics or whatever. But now that I don't work in an office anymore, I'm so glad, because I remove myself from a toxic environment because the bullying is quite common in an office. It's quite common. And most of the time I used to observe it being dished out to other people. Huh. What a place for a fight. Look how they set this up with the water and... Place the wind chimes.
Yeah, and the four things around the air package.
What a place to live, though, in this cave, exposed to the elements. Oh, you got to hang them on these things. Ah! I didn't realise it was these things. There he is.
よくぞ参られた。お主の恨み、風を通じて感じる。
刀を抜きな。死なせてやるから。
いざ勝負。
Hang on a sec. So he was to die, but he fights me anyway. Because he's actually got to be beaten for this to work, I'm guessing. Yeah, Fox, I have seen some people like lose their temper over Elden Ring and Bloodborne or whatever, right? Because those games can be really hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! What's with the kicking? Who does he think he is, Darth Maul? Oh, I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, and we have one who's AFK. Brilliant. No wonder.
When I see him using that flaming sword, I think straight away of Legends. Oh, he managed to get it.
Oh my god, they all ran back!
No!
Fine, I'll go. Oh, okay. Ah, god, man.
I don't understand what the hell's going on here. Why can't I block his attacks? I keep using your pocket sand.
Oh my god. I go to help someone, they just leave me to fight.
Bro, how the hell was he able to get that hit in?
dude.
ご無事でしたか。常世
How
の
are
武士
they
を倒
doing
したのです
so?
か。
Oh,
どう
the
か司祭を。
Jeff's doing alright, of all people. Every time I go to help one, they run away.
冥府へ返してやった。
吠える風の中、あなた様の刃がきらめき、そしてようやく呪いは破られたのですね。
鎧を脱ぐにはいい潮時だ。
常世の武士にまつわる伝承もこれにて落着。空に瞬く明星も落ちるということでしょう。見事な締めでございました。語り部として礼を尽くさねば。さあさあ、こちらを。
So his armor is actually white. Interesting. To answer your friend's question, reason to keep on running away. What? Stranger danger? What? Stranger danger?
Oh my god. I'm way short of healer now, god damn it.
I do miss playing multiplayer a little bit, but I only want to play Star Wars multiplayer games. I don't want to play multiplayer Call of Duty or much else. It doesn't really interest me. Oh, so it changes from a white colour to a golden red colour. I think I actually prefer that one. I like that one. I like this armour. Look at this. Gold and red. Fox. Check this out. It says gold and red. They're supposed to be making a new Knights of the Old Republic video game.
Yeah, they are. They are making a version.
Weren't they also, Hinafel, weren't fans also working on a Battlefront 3? Because there was supposed to be a Battlefront 3 released. Or...
Yeah, they were. I don't think. I think it got stopped by EA.
Lord forbid that someone comes up with a good idea. Anyway, you can fuck off, EA, because you want to have it both ways, right? So you say you're going to bring a game out, then you don't bring it out to support all of us, and when someone else goes to finish it, then you go, oh, no, sorry, you can't do that. Like, fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off, EA, and the way you've been treating Star Wars and that, fuck off. Pricks.
Surprised we managed to win that.
I've got 25,000 currency. Were they? Fox, is that right? What, you mean they were also going to make a video game based on The Mandalorian? And EA stopped...
Not based on the show, but there was going to be... Your main character was going to be a Mandalorian bounty hunter, and it was going to be a single-player story. They cancelled it.
Fuck!
Yeah, all of the good game ideas they had, they cancelled because they couldn't figure out how to make money in it, besides selling the product. Because everything they need to make needs as in-game purchases these days.
Yeah, that's garbage. That's fucking garbage. Are you serious?
Yep.
I didn't even know about this Mandalorian game.
This was probably 10 years ago. There was even I think there was an announcement trailer for it as well. Not a trailer, like a gameplay thing.
I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
It's just shit.
It's just garbage. You know what? It almost feels like that Star Wars games have been sabotaged to make room for all the other games or something. That's what it feels like. Like, so fucking bullshit. Won't make any decent Star Wars games now.
Because of Disney. Disney have full creative control over any game people make.
それは楽しみだ。
取り替えたい品はあるか、カッケマ。新しい品を見て。
Oh, you mean like Jedi Survivor and that? Yeah. Yeah, I must admit I did enjoy that game.
あんたのものだ。気をつけて。
My armor's becoming more and more outlandish. Now it's got horns and it's green and black and orange and what the fuck? What the hell is this? You know what? I really wish I could talk to George Lucas and ask him, like, just ask him, like, are you happy with your decision? George, are you happy with your decision? Letting Disney trick you like that? Hmm? Fucking fuckwit.
What?
みんなの殺し合いばやめてくだされば、もう少し楽んかくっとですばって。
すでに行った場所だ。
そなたに地図作り場をお任せした方がよかかも。
You see, what really gives me the fucking shits about what's happened with Star Wars is that you've already got a legacy of games from the 90s and early 2000s, and all they have to do is build on that. It's all set up for them, okay? You've got 9 movies with all these locations and characters and alien races and whatever. You've got all that hard work is fucking done for you. And you still managed to stuff it up. You still managed to cancel games left, right. You did this with that other one. The one set in Coruscant, 1315 or whatever it's called. The one with where you were supposed to do a game in Coruscant. You just keep doing it, one after the other after the fucking other. Fuck you, arseholes. You Fucking motherfuckers. You do not deserve to have any involvement in the legacy of Star Wars, you fucking assholes.
Oi, Goro はどこだ？
和田殿が牢屋からは出さんと。
分かりきってたことだ。
種子島は持ってきたぞ。
それじゃ足らん。鬼の目を向けられる野郎がいねえと。例えばそうだな。松前の秘蔵ごとか。
嫌だ。決してやらんぞ。
ではゴロを連れてこい。
圧。松前に背くわけにはいかん。
こうして俺に手を貸してるんだ。すでに背いてる。
God, I love Blade.
鬼は
Fuck,
音
what
の
you could
敵。
just destroy an entire team
やる
as
し
an
かねえん
attack
だ。
of all things.
よし。お前の策に乗ってやる。だが油断は。
Did they change my thing or did... No, he's still there.
城に入ったら夜を待っててめえを助ける。
そして闇に乗じて鬼を撃つ。
Ah.
印はてめえにやる。いい土産になるぞ。
お前の正体に気づかれたら終わりだ。馬の荷を解け。お前に合う面と着物がある。
なんでそんなもん持ってんだ。
Place the blade no ability.
俺だって策を考えていたんだ。
名はきついか。
いや、緩めすぎれば疑われる。
Anyway, having said that, they did do with that Jedi Outcast and that was a continuation of Jedi Knight. And they did Star Wars Squadron, so I suppose I shouldn't be that harsh, but still. But the number of times they've cancelled games, those really pissed me off. Fucking pissed me off. Why can't you do a Battlefront 3? EA and Disney and all that. Why can't you do a Battlefront 3 multiplayer? Why? To be honest, Fox, it's similar to Ghost of Tsushima, but it has a slightly different feel as well. It's hard to explain.
Visceral.
Sorry?
It feels more visceral, the game.
It's more visceral.
Yeah. Everything kind of felt floaty in the previous game when you were fighting. In the Yotei, it feels more like realistic and visceral.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, that's what it means. Deep instinctive feelings, emotions, or reactions that come from within rather than from logical thought. That's what visceral means. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot what that word means, so I had to look it up. Just for everybody in the stream, that's in my chat, I'm assuming that my stream is still working just fine?
It looks like you're moving and everything, yeah.
Okay. Okay, because for some reason, on this it's saying that... Okay, probably just needed a reset. Okay, there I am. There, okay. I thought it had crashed, but it looks like it just got stuck. Like there was the circle going around continuously.
まさか蛇様を殺した怨霊ではないだろうな。
Oh, thank you, Fox.
マナコは赤く頭に角が生えてるらしいな。ボロガサの俺とは大違いだ。
大将は気前がいい。マシな傘を買うんだな。よし、入れ、石狩城へ。太鼓を鳴らせ。
Ah, so that's how you get access to Ishikari Castle. It's in the process of doing this mission, right? That's why I couldn't get in. I thought that was why I couldn't get in there before. Because I tried to get in there and I couldn't. And I thought it must be mission locked.
Oh my god, what? Deadpool is such a goofy character, I'm already in love with him.
忘れたくても忘れられん。
鬼とてただの人だぞ。
いや、弟を殺したやつだ。
止まれ。ここで馬を降りて全ての武器を置いていけ。馬の面倒は見てやる。門を開けろ。
Anyway, I find it amusing that when I was a teenager, I came across these samurai movies from Japan with Akira Kurosawa as the director and Toshida Mifune, who played the main samurai, was the main samurai actor. It's just hilarious that I've actually grown up with this as part of my culture, this whole Japanese samurai business.
Damn.
And that's thanks to SBS, the TV station.
Upgrade my pistols. You can up. Oh, that is.
切られた、こいつに。だが馬回り頭の和田の秘蔵語だ。歯抜けの白地よりも値打ちがあるかと踏んでな。
そう思う。まず表を見せろ。礼をやるのはそれからだ。
そちらから。
来い。褒美をくれてやろう。今日からここで夜を明かす。侍、その腰が強いことを願う。
剣の腕も大したことなかった。期待しない方がいい。
縛った男をそしるのは大変だ。
じきにほどいてやるから城の修繕に加われ。斎藤様の権威の印となる城だ。
てめえの城ではないのか。
わしは番人だ。
鬼の噂は数えきれないほど聞いたが、忠義者だとは知らなかった。
わしが神戸を垂れるのはこの生涯でただ一人にのみ。
I am. I keep forgetting I'm playing the kill version. Let's upgrade. That one.
Kanta, この客人をもてなしてやれ。こいつ頭が高け、叩き直してやる。
What am I?
Oh, that guy's got a key on his belt. I wonder if that's one of those 4 keys I need to grab for that other mission.
Oh, he's a heavy. No wonder I'm trying to him.
Yeah, I bet you that's one of those keys. I've got 16 people watching. Where did everyone come from?
Narnia.
Do you know there's actually a town, I believe it's in Italy, that's actually called Narnia?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just that's just this name. It's not derived from the movie or anything. That just happens. I'm pretty sure there's a town in Italy called, because I came across it once. I went, hang on a sec. Where's the wardrobe?
何事だ。
それがまた捕虜が逃げ出したんです。五郎が壁の抜け道を見つけてからこやつら息巻いてやりまして。
牢屋の前にムクロを晒してやれ。 腐る匂いを嗅がせろ。
そういたします。
抜け道も探しておけ。さて待たせたか。褒美をくれてやろう。
Why do I have a feeling that I'm going to get ambushed when I walk in here?
普段ならば立ち入りを禁じている座敷だ。
まあそうだろうな。これほどの宝を一つどころに集めてんだ。
だが五郎が自ら示した。全てはあるべきところに戻る定めなのだと。
Oh my god, he just... I keep forgetting
どうだ、
he's
し
not
ばらく
playing
見
as
て
the
回る
healer
がよい。
because he's
ただし
every
決して触れてはならんぞ。
Hey, keep your hands to yourself. Wow. Okay.
Oh, you're just waiting for the door, you dumbass.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do anything or what the hell? Oh, now it tells me to examine. Oh, that's her father's sword, or the sheath.
俺が行く。男だから。
剣なら俺が上さ。
俺が助ける。
Why did you have to yell as you ran in there?
Hey! What does Deadpool's ultimate do?
Oi, 褒美だ。
銭はいらねえ。これをくれ。
その古物をどこで手に入れた鞘だか。
ならいいだろう。
この金も受け取れ。気前は良い方がいい。
I am doing so bad as Deadpool. Maybe I should do the attack version instead of the healing.
お主、まともな飯を食ったのはいつだ。
石狩ヶ原にうまい飯。
I keep thinking I'm an attack even though I'm a healer version of him because he has every class and I keep dying.
今宵はわしらと飯を食え。
それはありがたい。
酒も飲めよ。共に酔おうではないか。それまでは離れるでないぞ。
十兵衛、どこにいやがる。 逃げようとした捕虜のむくろ。確か牢屋の近くに捨てろと鬼が言ってたな。十兵衛はあの牢屋にいるはずだ。だがどうやって助け出せばいい？牢屋の張り番だ。鍵を持ってるの。十兵衛待ってろよ。すぐに行く。
手心無用。ここは舞台か稽古場でやろう。足遣いが悪い。松前に殺されたいか。オラと変わり。侍を連れてきた女か。
Oh. Alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, he's playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. I think it's Marvel.
Yeah, it's Marvel.
Although it.
This is the only kind of game like this that I enjoyed. It's only because the characters.
Oh, well, it won't let me jump or go through the... It lets me loot that box. What's this box? Your 4-second clip. Hang on a minute. I'll go and have a look at it now.
I'm knowing a little better with the duelist version.
Fox, I'm just commenting on your video now. I've just watched it. There you go.
You fucker. Solo ulting. What a bitch.
I think it looked good. I think you should do it. I've already put a comment. Yeah. Just hang on a sec, Fox. I've sort of half forgotten what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I've got to steal the keys from the jailer.
Oh my god, solo ult again. Just fight me like a man.
わめくな。俺は捕虜じゃねえ。怪我したいのか。
カンタ、礼儀を忘れるな。こいつはスカン。誰のこともスカンだ。
気に食わねえってんなら稽古場で勝負をすりゃいい。
ほほ、それは妙案だな。木刀を使え。どちらも死んでほしくない。棒なんざ使いたくねえや。
その金棒はなんだよ。でかい棒だぞ。
I'm getting one shot. Oh, I got ulted.
What the
As
hell?
I was getting revived.
What the hell's going on outside? Mate, the last couple of days we've had really wild weather. Really... Hey!
Actually, I was about to say
No! What are you doing? Oh, I see. I don't have any of my throwables or anything. I can only fight with this. Ah, that's why. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to use my speed here. Oh, what? Oh, thank you, Fox. You have a good day as well. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Fox. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Oh, I'm not fighting with the sword. I'm fighting with the piece of timber. Oh, this is like in that movie, A Twilight Samurai. When they didn't realize he was a samurai, and oh, I gotta tell it. I'll tell that in a second. I found there's a movie called Twilight Samurai, but I'll explain in a sec.
fuck! God damn, man.
野良犬には変わらんが、歯抜けじゃねえのは気に入った。
ありがとうよ。
So,
手下もそう思うかね。
oh, hang on, I gotta wait for the cutscene.
酒の場での振る舞いはわからんが、お主は力を示した。悪さはせんだ。この者らに座敷への案内を任せる。
てめえは
Oh, everyone in the chat, I just can't emphasize the last couple of days, the wind and the rain here has been a shocker. It's been an absolute shocker. I just can't get over this.
お前よほどの酒飲みだな。鬼の大将の許しがあればこのまま飲み明かしたいところだ。
まあてめえには負ける。
馬屋にいるお前の馬、わしのことを幾度となく噛もうとしたぞ。
どうしてだろうな。
Hang on a sec, everyone. Just got to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. Yep, that brain is not good. Not good at all. Ah, so it's always the usual story with those drains, but anyway, can't worry about that now.
10兵を助けるには武器がねえとな。
Did a bit better that round, still doing shit.
そうせかすな望月。まだやることがある。武器は盗まれてないな。用心しないともう鬼の客では通用しなくなる。
Am I wearing a mercenary outfit, am I? Okay, am I allowed to go and upgrade that, or fast travel's not available? So the answer is no, I can't upgrade it. Ah, you're kidding. Alright. Right, everyone. Well, unfortunately, there's going to be some people being put to death. So, if you don't like violence, I suggest you look away about now. I still can't get over, Hinterfell, that you managed to finish this game in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Not only that, but and you got all the trophies as well.
Yeah.
The platinum as well. You know what? I don't need to assassinate those people. I could just climb on the rope and get over this way. Although, I could do a double assassination. Oh no! Why did you do that for? Oh, you jumped off the rope! Wow, that double stabbing is really over the top. Wow.
It's about his mouth.
Oh, so I didn't realise that the spyglass also has a compass on it. Are you kidding? West, north, west, north. Are you serious? Is there anyone in the tower? Oh, so you let me do an assassination on the... as I'm climbing up the ladder. Interesting, okay. I wonder if I can do an assassination from high up here. Oh, I don't need to, because I can go on the rope. I can go on this rope.
Damn, we nearly had it. Okay, well, we still have a chance.
You know what? I think... Will I be seen if I assassinate him from there? You know what, ladies and gentlemen? Even though I don't need to assassinate these two, the fact that they're laughing like that gives me the shit. So you know what? No, I'm sorry. I have to do this. Yep, sorry. I know it's completely unnecessary, but I'm just sick of the laughing. I'm sick of it. How the hell can you enjoy yourselves like that is beyond me. Right, but nevertheless. Alright, so that's the end of the laughing. This bit of music here sounds like straight out of Star Wars. Oh no!
この辺りにいるぞ。おい、そこの剣をくれ。蛇様の敵。
I blew my cover. Oh, I blew my cover, but it looks like there was only 3 enemies here because I got rid of them all, so I blew my cover, but I didn't blow my cover. That makes sense. Okay. I'm still disappointed though that those guys saw that. I should have been more careful. Right. You know what? I recognize that. You're thinking about uploading a game? Which game, Fox, did you have in mind? Lord of the Rings Return to Mines?
Oh, I love that game.
Oh, okay, well, my friend in the party, Hinafau, thinks highly of that game, so yeah, there you go.
God damn it, I got a wall behind me, I didn't notice it. Well, let's do it then.
Also, it's very popular too, Fox, because that's Lord of the Rings. Okay, so a lot of people like Lord of the Rings. I did like the Lord of the Rings trilogy. The second trilogy they make, those, the Desolation of Smog and all that, I don't know. I mean, they're capably done, but I don't know. I sometimes think that when you do a trilogy that good, it's hard to recapture all that. But anyway. What was that one? The Five Armies and the other one? I can't remember the name of the other one.
Switch to my lauded character.
Oh yeah, The Hobbit. Oh yes, The Hobbit. That was what it was called. Can I assassinate this guy even though I'm walking around with this? Okay, so I can assassinate him, even though I was holding the sake jar. Alright. Oh, that's 2 guards and a worker. Okay, in that case, I can do the takedown. Because I don't think I've unlocked triple assassinations. Wow, Hinafau, that takedown that she does, where she stabs him with 2 swords instead of 1. Wow. That's pretty brutal.
I just wiped the entire squad.
What you did?
Yeah, I've just killed the entire enemy squad.
Oh, well done.
You dumbasses.
牢屋への近道を教えてくれ。
その岩を登れ、太鼓の向こうだ。和田殿の使いか。
いや、望みを捨てるな。
Now, if I remember correctly, when we were down there fighting, I looked up and I looked over there. So he's over there, isn't he? He must be. Anyway, we'll find out. Yes, he is. He's over there because I can see a prisoner tied up. Yep, that was the spot.
I died. I think these are bots anyways.
ジュベはどこだ？
カンタのやつどこだ？あの賞金稼ぎにやられた傷をどこかに隠れて舐めてるんじゃねえのか？自分の尻を舐めてるってことか？
Yep, that's the prisoner. Can I sneak up and take out those 2 guards? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. So every time when you do a double takedown, the second takedown is always the double sword. Wow. Okay. Ah!
Jube!
熱
今出してやる。大事ないか？
ああ、少し殴られただけだ。あやつらも忙しいのか。すぐ済んだ。まさかお前飲んでいたのか。
楽しむふりだけだ。
そうは見えんが。
今鬼は天守にいる。急げばあいつを殺して気づかれる前に逃げられる。
他の捕虜を見捨ててはいけん。俺の同志だ。
敵の目を集めるぞ。狙いは鬼だけだ。
始末した後なら生きて返せば褒美もたんまりだ。
よし、後で助ける。
恩に切る。
まだ早い。鬼を切ってから言え。天守へ行くにも万兵が多すぎる。
崖を伝って迂回しよう。こっちだ。格子が緩い。
どうして緩いと気がついた？
ああ、こじ開けようとしたんだ。だから縛られていた。この下だ。
You could imagine doing this in real life, and I'm not very fond of heights. I do not like them.
どこへ連れて行かれた？
奥の座敷だ。鬼の宝の中にお塔の鞘を見つけた。
なぜ手元に置く？
わからねえ。ゼニと一緒に褒美としてもら
I
った
got
が。
39 kills in 3 days. That is definitely a problem.
気づかれたらどうする？仇を追う
That's a very good name.
あの夜の剣と結びつけられてもおかしくない。
松前はてめえが誰か知ってんのか？てめえの身内を。
伝えて何の益がある？
I've got 18 people watching. Oh, good. I'm glad there's a lot of people in this.
天使だ。
石膏に聞いた時よりも修繕が進んでいる。
Since then, I've been a bit quiet the last few months.
驚くことばかりだ。
何を言いたい？
記憶ではあやつは獣。人ではなく化け物だ。
That was
しか
gold.
しその実、饒舌で人望もある。
どうして斎藤に仕えてんだろうな。
侍だからだ。斎藤を主君と認めた。
人殺しの言い訳にならね
その通りだ。
え。てっぺんの明かりが見えるだろう。あそこに鬼がいる。
渡れそうにない。どうする？
飛ぶ。
ざれ言を。
Aren't you supposed to jump and catch that?
正気なのか？お前のせいで寿命がじっとせ縮んだぞ。
下る向きは指で変えろ。強く握るな。折れちまうから。やったな。
無茶にも程がある。
Now, you would think they would keep guards around here, but they don't. Anyway.
もうすぐだ。この足場を登ればてっぺんへ行けそうだ。
竹は折れないと思っていないだろうな。
高くて届かねえ。
一人だな。俺をあげろ。引き上げて。
あ 中に入ってる。あいつが叫ぶ前に喉を切る。とどめをてめえが刺せ。
そうやって蛇を殺したのか。
あれはただの酒飲みだが、鬼は武将だ。一声かければ軍勢を動かせる。
誉れに反する侍の。
お父への所業はどうだ。誉れかあれも。十兵衛、いかに殺すかじゃねえ、殺すかどうか。
Actually, bamboo is excellent for scaffolding. Because bamboo is very strong, but also flexible. Yeah. Right, time to sneak in.
撃ち取るぞ。
どこに消えた。
己のことは初めから疑っておった。顔を隠し緩い眼差しを向けていたな、あの捕虜に。そして褒美としてあの刀鍛冶の鞘を求めた時、疑いは揺るぎないものになった。
アツ
大事ね。鬼を
諦めろ。今は逃げるぞ。
仕掛けだ。
Uh-oh.
馬がいなくては。
届いてくれ。
こっちだ。
What just happened?
先に行け。
Uh-oh.
ここだ。追ってだ。
よく来た、望月。急げ。
Oh, so if you hold L1 and R1 together, the horse actually acts as a battering ram. I didn't know that.
おしそうれ。十兵衛いるか。行くぞ。急兵だ。
逃げ道は知っているのか。
城から出りゃいい。
大冷えだ。
分かってる。
Uh-oh.
道が塞がれた。
離れるな。
Haha, sucked in.
飛べ。
あの林を抜けるんだ。逃げ切れるぞ。
あと少しだ。巻いたな。
馬を休ませたい。少し先で降りよう。
Yeah.
見せてみろ。
平気だ。
鬼面隊が言ってた。白地の五郎が抜け道を見つけたと。それを聞き出せば次こそは。
次だと。アツ死ぬところだったんだぞ。俺は待つ前に背き同志を見捨てた。お前のために。
そもそも五郎を連れてくりゃこんなことにはならなかった。
何十という命を今宵救えたはずなのに、お前は殺しを選んだ。
お父の敵を討つためだ。
お父なら命ある者のため戦う。それを見捨てて敵討ちなどするものか。
弟お母が殺されたんだぞ。侍遊びしてりゃ満足なのか。どこへ行く。
この前言ってたよな、俺たちは互いのことを知らんと。その通りだ。お前は誰だ。俺は知りたくもねえよ。
十兵衛はいなくてもいい。やはり五郎が一番の餌だ。松前の陣から逃がさねえとな。
Well, that was a rather intense confrontation.
赤染め、それは血と炎の色。新たな赤を見てみるか。受け取れ。燃え尽きるな。
鎧を見ましょう。どないです、鎧に新しい細工でも。目が肥えてはる。我ながら見事な出来栄え。また茶でも飲みに来やがって。
酒を控えねえと。
Oh, you can put the bird nose on it as well. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, look how hilarious she looks. Oh, Hinafau, my character. See how she looks. Oh dear.
新しい鎧の細工を思いつきましてな。すぐ済みます。己の腕には驚いてまいますわ。
Okay. Alright.
みんな地図はどこからともなく湧いて出るち思っとる節のあっとったい。
魚を黒焦げにしちまった。食ったけどな。
ああ、取引をするか。取引できる品を増やしたぞ。どうぞ。
That's a lot of colors for the mercenary
どう
outfit.
ぞ。
Considering that. Interesting.
Kamuiを怒らせるな。
次の仕事が片付いたら皆に酒を。
Right, so that's everything, isn't it? I think this is the funniest helmet uniform combination I've found so far. The horns of a bull, but the nose of a bird. NFL?
Yeah.
Just a quick question. You don't have to give me I don't want the full answer, but I might have mentioned it before, but there's a mission where you've got to find 4 keys.
4 keys.
Yeah, it's called the Spider Lily General, and each key has an engraving on it. Like one's got a maze engraved on it, one has a gravestone, and one has a cave.
Yeah, you find them in all the different areas of that place.
But do you find them in the process of doing missions and side missions or whatever, or do you actually have to
No, you go back to that place. They're all located in that place.
How can that be? I looked everywhere and I couldn't find them. Hang on a minute. I've just gone back there now.
So they're not keys themselves. There'll be enemies. There's a maze which leads to a bamboo thing. They're not keys exactly. They're more like notes and bits of lore of the place. So, in the area before the door, you'll see there's like 4 different directions you can go. There's the one building where you get the stuff, and if you look around the edge of the map, there's directions you can go. You do them. It was confusing when I did it as well.
That's okay. Yeah, no, I'll... Okay, so you can climb the tower. Alright, cool.
Upgrade the pistol immediately.
A hat! Ah! A hat! I was hoping there'd be a key. Ah! Hey, wait a minute.
Damn it! I did nearly killed him.
Alright, everyone in the chat, just give me 2 minutes because it's 4:45, which means my dinner should already be in the oven. Sick and tired of these people with their bloody... This guy's taking the piss too. Oh, I've still got these to go. Okay, that's why. Alright, in that case, I'm going to do that.
Yeah. I did. Okay. Okay. Put it in the fridge.
Sorry, everyone in the stream, I'm almost done. Actually, that might be my last tomato too. I'm mistaken.
Oh, fucking webs.
Yep, that was my last tomato.
You in place. Bullshit. One of the melees is him just pushing his ass into the enemy, really.
I've got to walk down the road one day and get a pizza. I haven't had a pizza in months.
I like making my own these days.
I used to do that with the Lebanese bread. The best way is to make it the dough, but I'm hopeless at that. Anyway, now that I live in an apartment, I don't really feel like doing complicated cooking anyway.
I mean, you can just buy the pizza base from the store and make your own that way.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there was a trick with the Lebanese bread. I'm just trying to remember what the trick was, so it doesn't get too crunchy when it's being cooked.
Well, I can upgrade my swords now, so I can do the constant jump.
Excuse,
Oh, there we go.
oh, excuse me. I really dislike burping like that, but sometimes I can't help it. Right.
My stomach doesn't close where my esophagus meets it, so all the gas builds up in my throat and it feels disgusting, so I just gotta let it go.
Oh, I'm sick and tired of hearing about bloody Switzerland and why are you giving information about bloody Switzerland?
Oh, you fuck! Ah.
I feel sorry for my friend. I feel sorry for him. Oh boy. He is so enraged about what's happening with Orange Face, you know, but there's nothing you can do. I forgot about that you can just keep... Oh, you know what, Hinafau, I think I might have worked out the puzzle, actually. Because you said something earlier that gave it away. You said that you can go in 4 different directions when you're at the spot here. And I think you might be correct. Because when I was at the top of that tower, so there's a path there, there's a light up here. Actually, you know what? Less talk and more action. Let's just go down this path here. Okay, let's go down this one and see what we find.
Oh, they're just being bitches, man. Oh, 2 of them are lauded. No wonder we can't do shit.
Actually, you know what? I've had enough of you.
Yeah, the sniper who was sitting behind his entire team, just killing the medics, had no skills. Of course. Wow. Oh shit. You know what? I've had enough of you. Have some pocket sand. I probably would have been better off just throwing a bomb in front of them all.
れたらどうする。鎧にどれほど電池がある。あいつに殺されたら元も子もないだろ。逃げたきゃ逃げろ。一人で探す。ただの女だぞ。
はは。
うるせえ、くせ者め。成敗してくれる。守備飛ぶ者だ。逃げろ。
ムクロのそばに何かある。鍵、それと文。
お前の葬儀が執り行われた。だが全てはまやかし。お前は生きている。父の元に戻ってくる。
娘の死を受け入れられなかったのか。墓石が掘られた錠前はこれで開くんだろう。
Shit.
Okay, so that's the key with the maze on it. Alright, there you go.
Really? You solo ult, you pussy? You even have to jump on me and you're solo. Wow.
Oh no, this is where I came around. Isn't this where I came around here and then found these guys? Okay. So that's one.
Oh my fucks, you solo ult me every time. And you're the one who starts the fight and then you're like, nah, I'm not gonna win. And then you still die anyways.
Oh, actually...
Brilliant ult. And you focus on me, of course.
Because I already have one key. So if I already have one key... So that means there's only 3 paths I need to worry about. Well, now it's 2. So it must be that and this one. Has to be. Because there's nowhere else for me to go. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take this path here first and then I'll try that one down there. Thank you, Hinterfell, because when you gave me that hint that it's around this area, that's when I realised I had to go and explore. I didn't realise I had to go up those paths. Yeah.
Fucking Christ, man. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh no, it's a dead end up here though. Right, ladies and gentlemen, well, that was a bit disappointing. Are you sure there's no climbing up here? I don't understand. Why would you have this? There's
Fuck!
no...
I get chased by everyone.
Okay. Alright, we'll try this one.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's these two, because that's got a light and that's got a light. Alright, let's go this one first.
Katana に触れるんじゃねえぞ。
もう死にかけてる。全く歯が立たなかった。
どうしてここに？
お前と同じだ。死人武者の鎧を目当てに来ちまった。まさか今も生きてたとは。何もできんまま皆やられた。
仲間はどこだ？
ホラー穴の中だ。お前もここで死ぬことになるぞ。
Oh.
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前があったな。ただ死人草が見当たらないが。Oh yeah, my cutlery. Cutlery.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Deadpool says Huck Tour. Oh my fucking days. I was outside of that, you bastard.
What the hell is this?
わらべが描いたような絵だ。鍵と文がある。
稽古をしたくない時、ここに隠れていたな。筆を取り上げたこと許せ。絵を見るたびにお前を思う。
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前はこれで開く。
Alright, so that's the key with the cave on it. Right. So if I remember correctly, when we get back to the start there's one more path. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't have to fight that general. Maybe I've got to fight him later. Wait a minute, aren't I going back into the same spot? There I am. Alright. So if I'm doing this correctly, then the last key should be down here. Which keys was I looking for? With the maze. So it must be in this forest in here with this maze. Okay, yep. Okay, we've come in here. So let's go left first. What the fuck? I got teleported back here. What the fuck? It must mean that that's the wrong path. Here we go again. We got teleported again. What? Please tell me that's happening because I'm in the wrong path. Okay, let's try this one.
Yeah, retreat when I was frozen in place.
What the hell? Oh, hang on a minute. Well, that's the last path. There's this one. But you're telling me it was the one...
Oh my god, I ran back and so did he.
Well, hang on a minute. Every path I go down teleports me back. So does that mean I have to do it in a certain order? What the fuck? What is this? That's going to fast travel me too. Oh, it teleported me back. Only one of the paths has red spider lilies.
Yeah, so every time you go through one, a different one will have the flowers. Follow the flowers.
That's what's going on. Oh, yeah. That one's got red spider lily. Okay. No, it's going to teleport me again. What the fuck? All right, hang on a sec. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I'll... Oh, wait a minute. Is it possible that what you got to do is go down the path with the spider lily, let yourself get teleported, and then pick the right path with the spider lily to keep repeating? Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Let me see if I'm correct. Let me see if I'm correct. Okay, so that teleported me back. So now the reds... Okay, so now they're growing in this path. Right, so now I go down this path. Okay, so maybe I'm onto something here. Okay. So that's 2. Now they appear to be growing down that path. Okay, so that's 3. And now it lets me do the bamboo strike. No, not quite. Oh no, it's letting me do it. Is it letting me do it? Yes, it's letting me do it. Oh, there's a key! Oh, I got the key. Alright, so that's the last key.
嫌がっていたな。だがその身を守る術を教えてやりたかった。
迷路が掘られた錠前はこの鍵で開くんだろう。
Yep, got it. Okay, so now I've got all 4 keys. Beautiful. If I'm on my own in that place, why was there a guy walking in the background there? Where did he come from?
That's the ghost. That's the ghost that
Oh.
from the,
Oh, fudge.
days, how has no one killed one, man?
I can't believe it. Alright, doesn't matter. I got it. Fudgesicle. I kept pressing circle instead of triangle on the last one. That's why I wasn't getting there, and I couldn't help it. I kept doing it. Alright.
Oh, you fucking... God, they're only just starting to kill him now. I've killed fucking 5 people and everyone else has killed 1.
I can't help it. I've got to teleport back there. Alright. Yeah, but what's the problem here is that if I go and do this mission, this is probably going to take half an hour to fight him, and I have a feeling that my dinner is too close. Yeah, it's only 2 minutes left. I might wait until after I've had dinner to do this fight. I think that's asking too much. Oh, dearie, dearie me. We let the maniacs run the world now. Anyway, Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes the political system is irrelevant. If the rich control everything and do whatever they fucking damn well please, like what's happening now, right? Then it's irrelevant what political system you have. It's irrelevant. So anyway, I hope, well, my American viewers, I hope you're happy that people like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg are actually running your country, not your politicians or your senators or your people in the House of Congress or all those other bureaucrats. You do realize that your country's been run by Zuckerberg, Musk, Bezos, the guy that runs Google, the other guy that runs Microsoft. You do realize that, don't you? Okay, because for example with Microsoft, right, if Microsoft didn't have all the power that they did, especially at a political level, there is no way in the hell that they would get away with releasing something like Windows 11 and pulling all that fucking horseshit they've been pulling with all the ads and controlling, you're not allowed to have a local account, everything's got to be on the cloud so they can see what you're doing and all that. Don't you all understand that this is part of the erosion of democracy? And you just don't see it, any of you. Like you're more seduced by the convenience of going to Bunnings, ordering something online. That's all you're interested in. And to hell with the traditional economy, but all you're doing is you're putting power into the hands of these 4 or 5 people. And you're sacrificing everything for convenience. But anyway, all right, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but fucking hell. In Australia, we don't need rich people to boss us around because instead we have companies like Bunnings and Coles and Woolworths and the mining industry and the casino industry and all that. They're our bullies. All right? They're the equivalent of your Musk and whatever. So don't worry, Australia's not completely immune from it. It's just that in Australia, our laws are a lot better. So some of that abuse that you have in the States doesn't happen here. But in terms of what used to happen here 30 years ago compared to now it's garbage. Companies here now get away with absolute murder. Hey.
Oh my god, get me dinner. I'll be back.
品物はしっかり手入れしてあるよ。拾ったばかりの品見るかい？さすがいいもの選ぶね。
Why does the mercenary attire have 50,000 different types of
やった、いいねで売れた。本当に持って帰れる？これからもよろしくね。いいものばっかりで目移りしちゃうでしょ。
Fucking useless. Alright. It's not his fault. Sorry, I'm just in a bad mood because I had to remind myself about some of the things that annoy me on this planet. I mean, I don't understand. Like, people who are billionaires or whatever, mind your own fucking business. Stop interfering in our affairs. Fuck off. You've got billions. Adding more billions is not going to make your life any better. Like, I don't understand the mentality of these rich people. It's just a piece of paper with a number on it at one point. So there's something innately evil about the fact that you still want more. You know? There was that Vietnamese lady. There was a businesswoman in Vietnam who was bribing officials left, right, and centre, and she was setting up fake companies. She ended up stealing $44 billion from the Vietnam economy. So 3% of Vietnam's GDP. They put her on trial and they gave her the death penalty. I don't know if they've actually executed her or not. But the question that everyone kept asking her was, after you made your first billion, your second billion, your 10 billion or whatever, when were you going to stop? And she didn't answer the question. So being that ultra rich, to me, it actually resembles more a sickness. It's like you're sick. There's something wrong with you. It's like a person that eats all the time and expands, and everything that makes them sick. They just keep eating. That's what they like with money. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get that. There is something innately wrong, evil and wrong with people like that. But anyway, all right. Okay, it looks like I've got to go and have dinner. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a really good view here. I can't remember. Yes, this is an excellent view, actually.
DJ, I'm gonna go join my mates. They want me to join them in the game.
Okay, no worries, Cinefile. I was about to have dinner anyway, so look, thanks for keeping me company, man. I'll catch up with you next time.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Alright, see ya. I suppose I probably should leave the party, because there's no point in me being in there on my own. Is there anyone I can invite? A lazy elephant? Oh, yeah, but I need to have dinner first, though, so maybe. Oh, did you see that lightning? What a nice view. Oh, zombie. I don't know if you're still there or not. Hey, man. Oh, you must have just arrived. I was having dinner. Whoops, I just let one go. Okay, right, let's do this mission. Yeah, we're not doing that again. How are you, zombie? What have you been up to? Hope you're well. You doing okay? Right. Alright, we'll explore. Alright, well apparently I've got to go inside. Those Nightbot messages annoy me sometimes. If they come together like that. I should put a rule in that says that keep your cells 10 minutes apart or something. Oh yeah. Yep, I perfectly understand. I perfectly understand, zombie, because I've been through that before. If you remember 3 years ago, around 2022 or something, I took a couple of months off because I was upset because of the end of the lockdown, all the rest of it that was going on. Yeah. And there's been a couple other times where I've taken a bit of time off too, simply because I've just gotten tired. Like I just needed a break from gaming and streaming or whatever. So, yeah, I perfectly understand, mate. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, I hope everything is well at home. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to ask too many questions because I don't want to be too intrusive, you know? And also because I'm live too. I mean, not that there's that many people. Oh, actually, how many people have I got watching right now? Actually, because I have got no idea. 18. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, there are a few then. All right. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I find it odd. All that searching, and that's it. No more. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Well, wait a minute. That's the wall, is it? It's part of the wall. You can actually feel when you walk through the water. I wonder... I don't think you can get in here. I don't understand. I've come in here, found this. Yeah, no, that's fine, zombie. Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah. Well, mate, I promise the next time, if I see you live, because at the moment I seem to have a bit more time on my hands now. So if I see you live, I'll definitely pop in. Yeah. I've only watched a couple of lives here and there. That's about it, really. Now that I set that stuff off overseas, I'm assuming that should be the end of those headaches. You know? So I don't think I need to do anything else that complicated. I think the only stuff now is to do with the banks and all that. That's it. Ah, look, I'm not happy. I'm a little bit better now, but I wasn't happy before because something happened. I don't want to complain too much though, because if you're going through stuff, the last thing listeners need is to hear me bitching and carrying on though. What's going on here? You asked me to come in here. I don't understand what... Grief is a terrible... If the spider haunts the... Where's the wind blowing? If it's full, why do you tempt me? Are you sure I haven't missed something in here? What the hell's going on? Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, man. Yeah, no, something happened with that. Something happened with that, right? Right, so what happened was, I went to go see someone on the 12th of last month, so 12th of December. Right, got it all together, right, and then because it was the weekend, it had to be sent down. It was going to be sent down on the 15th, which meant that DFAT would get Department of Foreign Affairs would get it on the 16th, and then it should only take a few days, right? So their office closed between Christmas and the second week of January, right? So I closed for 3 weeks, right? But he assured me that because they'd have to check the mail, that when they see that my thing comes back, because they were doing similar things for other people, right? So when the mail comes back, someone will ring me and arrange to meet me at the office there just to hand it over, right? And I thought, all right, fair enough, that sounds reasonable. Anyway, I didn't hear from them for the rest of the year. Didn't hear from them in the first few days of after New Year's, right? So I emailed once, Then I emailed 3 days later, I emailed again. I said, if you had an update and whatever, complete silence, right? So I had to wait until earlier this week, the Tuesday, before they opened. I get a phone call from them, so, oh, we got your thing here, come and collect it. So I went down there, right? And, hey Topeka, how are you? Hang on a sec. I tried to put your name. Hey, look at that. I still spelt it wrong. After all that. After all that. What a goose. Hang on a sec. Because the writing is a bit small over there. I couldn't. Anyway, so I turn up to the office. This is the office of the lawyer, right? And I'm talking to the two girls, the assistant and the accountant. I noticed they were both uncomfortable. They looked really uncomfortable. I walked in there cheery. I wasn't upset or anything, right? I just walked in there, you know, usual self. And I knew straight away something was wrong, but I wasn't sure what had happened. Anyway, so she explains to me what's in the thing and whatever, right? And then, before I leave, I went into the office just to say good day to the lawyer. You know, it was Happy New Year, whatever. I noticed that he was in a bad mood too. Like when he shook my hand, and it shook it pretty aggressively. And yeah, and I just said, all right, I'll see you later, because it made it very obvious he didn't want to talk. Anyway, so I went back out to the reception, right? And while I'm there, like tidying up, like getting my stuff in it, this couple walks in, right? This Asian couple walks in, and the husband, and he says to her, "You wait there," and he walks into the lawyer's office, and starts saying to him, "Huh? So you didn't contact me over the holidays like you said you would, you know?" And they started having an argument, right? And so I listened to it for a bit, and then eventually I went, right, now I know what's happened. I know exactly what's happened. So I've grabbed my stuff, and said, see you later. You know, I was still polite to them, whatever, and I've walked out, right? And as I walked to the bus stop, I realised what had happened. What had happened was they've all turned up to the office and found a big sack of mail. So somebody didn't do what they were supposed to do, and they must have had an argument there, right? Because all three of those people were in a bad mood. You could tell. Well, he was in a bad mood, and those two were like they'd just been yelled at. You know, that stunned look a little bit. So I don't know whether someone didn't do what they were supposed to do. There was a miscommunication or whatever, right? But as I was walking out that office, someone else was blowing up for that, and I avoided losing my temper in there because I didn't want to do it because you're in public. But the other thing was, when she showed me the paperwork, I made sure not to look at the stamp. Because the stamp would have had the date it was done, and I didn't want to see the date. I thought, I'll wait till I get home, so I'm here, right? And then I'll have a look at the date. Anyway, so I came home, fairly calm. I'm going to sit down, I open it up, I go and have a look at the date of the stamp. Do you know what the date of the stamp was? Now, bear in mind, they got it on the 16th. The date stamp was the 19th. The 19th, 3 days later. Which means they would have got it back the following week, which would have been the 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Right, but they already closed, you see. So I should have got that back after a week. Okay, because it's expressed there and it's expressed back. Because that's how it works, right? And I even looked it up online. I looked up the whole procedure on the DFAT website. And it's exactly as he described it, right? So that motherfucker, that piece of shit, was holding on to my paperwork for at least 2 weeks longer than was necessary. You know, now what am I supposed to say to that? Now you see why I didn't look at the stamp when I was there at the office. Because if I'd seen that, I knew I would have exploded. I would have absolutely let it rip. Alright? Because I need to send. So in the end, I had to go to the post office and I had to pay what was $130 Australian to have it sent the quickest way, the safest way with the signature and all that other stuff. Right, and it's there because I got messaged. She's got it in her hands, all right, so it works. So at least that part of it worked. That son of a bitch was holding it onto it for over 2 weeks unnecessarily. So no one contacted me. So all those 2 emails that I sent, I was right. You know, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've just got to take it up the Khyber Pass and move on. You know, I can't even lose my temper now because there's no point. But that was the latest experience. So every step along the way of this experience has just been excruciatingly painful. Not inconvenient, but excruciatingly painful. You know? So, affected my Christmas, affected my New Year's Eve, and then the last few days before I went to that office, I was in a really bad mood because then I realised something was wrong. Right? Because it doesn't take that long for them to do that because that's a legal thing and they have to do it within a certain amount of time. But anyway, like I said, I'm not going to go on about it because, anyway. Right, now that I got that off my chest, I think I need to go and... Oh, I didn't even realise that was water. I didn't even realise that was water. You're saying explore their abandoned estate. I don't understand what you want me to do here. I don't get it. Any particular reason why you wouldn't climb out of that? What the hell's going on here? I had to because zombie I can't because that suburb where I went to see that guy, the police station's around the corner. Now I can't afford to get arrested because I've grabbed that guy and I've pounded his head in saying, you son of a... I lose my temper, even though I'm nearly 60 years old, I've still got quite a temper and I've got a lot of energy still. A lot of energy. Okay? And I do gardening, landscaping 2 or 3 times a week, so I stay fit. And I would have absolutely lost it. I would have broken all the furniture in there if I'd seen that. That's why I waited till I got home. So instead I lost my temper here for a couple of minutes and then I calmed down. Better to do it here at home than there in front of him. So I know now not to use him again. Which is a shame because I've got a couple of things that I wouldn't have minded using him for. But because he's done that to me, and I don't care what the circumstances are, he forgot, she forgot, or whatever, I can't use him again. I can't. Yeah. Anyway, look, I won't go on about it. But yeah, that was the latest. So something that should have taken a week ended up taking exactly 28 days. So exactly 4 weeks. What should have taken a week, even with the holiday. What a joke. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm having an issue here. I don't understand. I came in here, I saw this. What am I missing? Okay, so you could just do that, right. Oh yeah, no, I would have lost. No. Look, trust me. Right, a lot of times, A lot of times, the only reason why I've avoided trouble is because I've made sure to do something like that. Like, wait until I get home before I look at something or before I listen to a message or anything. If I know there's a risk that I'm going to lose it like that. You know, because that is completely, that's unacceptable. He's a lawyer, right? He's a lawyer. You're not supposed to make people wait like that. All right, especially when I explain the circumstances why I needed that done in a reasonable amount of time. All right, so my aunties had to wait an extra two. Anyway, I'm not gonna, look. All right, that's it. I'll stop now. But nevertheless, that does not fix the problem here. What the hell? What does it say? Explore the abandoned estate. Oh, I don't know what you want me to do. I really don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's another section of the... Are you serious? Oh, what? You mean there's a door? There was a door here. Oh, oh shit. Oh, shit. I better play this and calm down. Alright. I cannot believe I should use those. No, I can't believe I didn't find that door earlier, but it didn't occur to me that there was a door there. It didn't occur to me. Ah. Only in desperation because I kept looking around, and I eventually found it. Mamma mia. Right. Uh-oh. I like the sound of that. It's a wonder she could squeeze through with all that armor and those horns.
ようやく戻ったか。待ちくたびれたぞ。二度と稽古しろとは言わん。存分に絵筆を取るがよい。
悪いな。ユイじゃね
お前、腕を磨いたようだな。一門の剣士だ。
ユイじゃねえんだよ。娘を失って気の毒だが。
稽古の成果を見せてくれ。心しろ。加減はせんぞ。父がいなくても一人で生きていけるか知りたい。
Uh-oh. Well, at least I finally managed to get this mission going. Oh, God, that was funny. Oh, what was that? Ah, what am I doing? Oh, what a block.
これほどまで腕を上げたとは。
娘は帰っちゃ来ねえんだ。
No. What the hell was that? Oh, it's got a triple attack in it. That's why that's getting me. Oh, what?
腕を取り上げたことを許せ。
父上、ユイは戦いたくない。
Oh, what the hell? I've got to deactivate that. I wasn't. Oh, I had a chance there.
身を守る術を伝えてやりたかった。
伝わった。父上のおかげだ。強くなったぞ。
Here we go again with this triple attack. You know what? I'm going to use this. Oh, the Yari got him.
見事な技。感服したぞ。一人前になったようだな。父の役目はしまいだ。
そうだな。安心しろ。
ようやく休める。達者であれよ、ユイ。
Oh, yeah, so he thought he was fighting his daughter. Oh, that was a... Wow, that was a really strange fight, wasn't it?
これがシビトム社の鎧か。
Oh, look at this thing.
文がある。いよいよさら。
Why are you asking me if I'm not sure?
「川でも鉄でも鎧やったらお任せやれ。拝見しましょう。よし来た。
Look at the precious metals, 238.
己の腕には驚いてまいますわ。
Oh, look at this one. Oh my goodness, that's really over the top. Oh, I didn't know you could turn the model around. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Now I find out.
大切に使ってくだされ。
Oh, check this out. It's almost too many to choose from.
Kitto いい取引ができるぞ、カッケマ。欲しいものはあるかい？
I think I'll just buy it because I think I prefer that purple one. That's a lovely one too, though, I must admit.
旅の道中しっかり食べるんだぞ。
あちゃは鮭を取ってくれたかな。
おお、初めて見る。
Where's the other guy?
おお、そなたか。地図やったらありますばい。どうぞ。
You said you got maps, but then you don't.
そしたら気をつけて。
Well, hang on a minute. Don't I have anything else I have to do here?
怨霊への供え物がこんなに。あ、大津さん。噂じゃ怨霊が石狩ヶ原で鬼面隊を殺してるとか。次は鬼が切られるだろうって。
素性の知れないものによく頼れるもんだ。
仕方ないよ。いい品があるんだ。見ていかない？
Headshot kills. Okay, so well, I've done everything I need to do, haven't I? I think the only other thing was coin. Why do you keep doing that? Do you want me to play that game or something, do you? Is that what that's all about? Oh, it's too frustrating and I keep losing all the time.
遊ぶか？
よし、やろう。
I'd be better off to go for that one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, for a second there I thought I hit it too hard. Oh, I thought for a second there I hit it too hard. That was perfect.
Yarna.
I was a bit lucky though with the distribution of the... I'm in trouble now. Why did it have to nick it? I thought I had it straight so that it wouldn't do that. I was even anticipating that as well. And I still stuffed it up. Oh, what's he going to do here? What? There was a coin there? Oh, F off. F off. Oh, that was still too hard. You know what? I thought for a second there. I fucking touched the one up the top. I touched the one up at the top, and I just want to win 2 in a row. So there was nothing extra to win? No, I'll leave. Okay, well then why do you keep... I just drank some sake, so I suppose at least I got that. Is there any more of that stuff around? We're down here. Like I used up all my spirit. Makes it a bit hard to see when you're in this state. Alright, let's go outside. Right. So now that that's done, oh, okay. Alright, no, I can't do those yet. Yeah, see? Maybe what I should do is... No. Dueling tree. Whatever. Straight through the camp. Hi, I'm heading there. What did I just do then? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Is there any loot around here that I can loot or anything around here? No. Well, I might as well have that now because I'm going to need it. I've got one left. Alright.
人違いで悪かったな。
天下無双の竹蔵はこのような木を巡ると聞く。二頭の奥義を得得できるかと思ったのだが、そのためにはまず示さねばならんようだ。剣の腕を。
脅してるつもりか？
刀を抜けい。この剣にどれほど耐えられるかな。
Here we go again. I better use this weapon. Yeah, I've got to learn to do that. What happened there? No! Oh, I completely mistimed it. I gotta fight better than that, man. I gotta be able to block. I blocked it, but not... Yeah, it was. It was very good to die. Earn a minor amount of spirit when taking damage from an enemy. I always liked that one, you know. Oh, look. I think we should... Maybe we should swap that for the one up you just picked up. So it's up there, is it? Yeah, because I've already got a stack of resources. I don't need any more. Like, I don't need the charm for that. But for rare metals and black powder, yeah, I could probably even get away with that. Right? But because it's the shinobi metal, it's that one that why I'm keeping it on. Right? Because that shinobi metal is rare, so if I pick up one, that charm will double it. So, yeah. Yeah. See if I can get him in the face. Let's get him in the face. Does that look like his face? Oh, yeah? Okay. Right, so I hope everyone went to visit Zombie. I'm going to put the next awesome channel. Let's see that one. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? No, that's it. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, mushrooms, okay. See? Yeah, I wasted a couple of those. Oh, I don't have any more sake. I need to go. Around here somewhere. There's sake there. Where's the trader? I can't remember if it's the iron merchant. Oh, I'm going to find out, aren't I?
入り用な品がきっとあるぞ、旅の方。どれが気になるんだ？
Yes.
さあ。
Here, beauty. And I got heaps of money too, so I don't care. Alright, cool. Alright, now that I've done that, don't think I can travel there, but it's that spot there. Alright. Oh! There's a spot right there. Okay, cool. So that looks like it over there. I don't think you're allowed to shoot the birds. I mean, like, you won't, nothing will happen if you do. Right. I can already tell, just by looking at that he's up there. Knew it. What the hell? Are these all the people that he's buried? But while I'm here... I wonder why I haven't got the kunai and all that yet. Wow, this must be a big game. There's no point trying to use explosives because these bosses dodge them, and that's fair enough too, I think. But they can't dodge the pocket sand. Right, is that all the... Yeah, I'll play you a tune. I wonder where that wind's blowing. I'm trying to fight with the guitar.
これで俺がふさわしい相手だと竹蔵様に示せる。痩せこけた浪人と旅人を切ったところで剣豪とは言えんからな。
なら切ることはなかったはずだ。
まあ稽古代わりにはなった。だが貴様は豪のものだろう。こっちも死ぬ覚悟でいかねえとな。存分に楽しませてくれ。お前は死ぬんだ。いいパチパチじゃねえか。いや、そうだ。遠慮はいらねえ。
Again with these double weapons. Yeah, you gotta block several of them. You know what? You wanna be like that?
いいぞ。これほどの使い手とはな。
Ooh, I blocked and hit. Nice. Okay, so she wasn't too happy about that.
あんたがシャニムに暴れたせいで木の根が生き血を吸ってるぞ。あいつら張り合いなかったかい？
竹蔵と戦いたい。
だったら運がいい。あっちも意気込んでる。
てめえも弟子の一人か？
ただの流浪人だ。似た者同士だな。川に沿って南へ進んでみろ。その竹蔵が今か今かと待ってるとさ。
Deal bonus damage while at low health. Alright, so I've got to go here. But it probably won't let me. I'll probably have to do travel there. Let me just get a glass of water. The thing's literally over here. Oh, the sun's actually come out. So after all that heavy rain and heavy wind and all that, and then suddenly the sun just comes out. Where do I end up? So I've got to go there. Please don't tell me there's a cliff.
来い望月。よし。愛の落とし物か。
Fisherman's trap. Oh, okay. It's an interesting design. Where's this dealing tree? What's up there, is it? Bullshit. Is it? Sure it's not. Oh, you know what? I think I prefer to run up here.
"竹蔵が待ってるはずだが、こちらを待たせる算段か。
All right.
よう来たか。
てめえただの流浪人じゃねえな。天下無双の竹蔵だ。
筆って異名だろう。宿敵のいねえ男なんざ砥石のない刀と同じ。生倉になっちまう。俺様を任す相手が欲しい。
任したら奥義を得得できるか？
もちろんだ。死ななきゃな。ついてこい。この木に吊るしてんだ。これまでし合った連中の名を。し合った連中に当てて短冊を残してる。
てめえ宛てに書いてやる。
ああ、そうしてくれ。あんたの名は？
アツ。弟子のために泣いてもやらないのか？
そもそも弟子なぞ欲しかね
え。なら初めからそう言ってやる。
あいつら正気に見えたかい？
上の空だったな。
あいつらとの勝負であんたには腕があると踏んだ。見せてくれよ。俺様相手にどう立ち回るかをな。
What are we doing?
派手に行こうぜ。ひねりのない技ばかりだ。新しいもん見せてみろ。
Oh. Oh, I had him staggered too. No.
やるな、見どころがあるぜ。だがよ、獲物がこいつならどうだ。
船の貝、おいてめ正気か。
痩せ侍だとて剣は振れる。型は破ったもん勝ちだ。
This is like that famous samurai that he defeated an opponent with an oar. I forget that guy's name. That might not be such a good idea. Oh, it won't let me swap the weapon. Better heal just in case. I don't trust this guy. No! No, I meant to roll and I didn't roll. Oh, I pressed it twice. Oh wow, that was an interesting attack.
それだ。得得したな、奥義を。
でたらめに戦うことが奥義じゃないだろうな。
見知らぬ動きは防ぎようがないだろう。臨機応変、それこそが無双たる秘訣だ。死ぬかと思ったぜ。ああ、良きかな。
変なところに当たっちまったか。
そうかもな。天地が揺らいだ心持ちさ。まだまだ修行が足らねえや。蝦夷地で一番高いところで待つ。俺様の技を5つ身につけたら会いに来てくれ。次にし合う時は必ず勝ってみせる。
もし会えたらな。あばよ、竹蔵。
Interesting encounter. Very interesting encounter. What do you reckon? Okay. So where? But what? You know what? How about if I go here and then try that again? Oh, come on, man. Don't start with this horse manure. Don't start with this horse manure. Now where is that blowing? It's blowing up there. Because it probably wants me to go and do all that crap. What's going on here? There's nothing there, though. Maybe I should do that mission. Oh, no. Look, let me go here. I'll try something. Okay, now where's that going? What the fuck? I understand how this thing works. I don't get it. You give me this ability to tell me where they are, these shrines or whatever, but then the wind blows in stupid places and what is this? I mean, that's suggesting I need to go back down here. You know what? I don't care anymore.
白地の五郎は松前の陣の中入れるといいんだが。
またお前か。去れ。悔やむことになるぞ。
てめえらの捕虜に用がある。白地の五郎だ。
馬回り頭の和田殿からのお達しだ。お前を通すわけにはいかん。立ち去れ。さもなくば切るぞ。
静まれ、去るから。なんとかして忍び入らねえと。鬼とまた相まみえるにはどうしても五郎の助けがいる。
国元を遠く離れて妙な心持ちだ。
That's a bit odd that I'm allowed to just come and help myself to everything that's in here, but hey, why not?
ここらの村人も駆り出されてる。
松前は人を生きたまま焼かねえし、こき使うこともない。だけど所詮はバグ。
So I could just walk down here.
節々がいて歩きすぎたか。
What is it about Japan and this sheer rock fall? Like, just the way the plants hang off of that. It's just so gorgeous, isn't it? It's stark, but it's gorgeous as well.
橋はほぼ仕上がってる。向こう岸なら忍び入る道が見つかるかもな。
何故すぐ遠征を求めんのだ。到着する頃には父は出隊しているぞ。万が一食い違いがあれば谷合で足止めに遭う。となれば鬼面隊のエースだ。
Wow, that was quite a jump.
Huh? 上から物見ができそうだ。いいぞ。陣が全て見渡せる。さて、どこから入るか。鬼面隊どもの稽古の方が荒々しかったな。手を焼くわけだ。ジュベ。あいつを気にしてるいとまはない。あそこから陣に入れそうだ。あの声は。
まだ言う つかれば思い出よみがえるかもしんねえな。
おやつを牢屋に連れて行け。
白地の五郎、行く先々で騒ぎやがって。どこへ連れてかれるんだ。あいつの牢屋は端か。こりゃいい。飯の時まで待つか。番が減るはずだ。
Punishment time.
人の目はない。忍び入って五郎を問い詰め、忍び出る。侍にも気取られない。
Not this one again where you gotta slide and jump. I wonder what would happen if you took a pot shot from here, but nah.
おやおめえが我が恋しくなったんか。話し合いでくれになってやると。
石狩城の抜け道を知ってるらしいな。
だがもな。だばどうしたんだ。
俺ならここから出してやれる。
まずめは優しいんだぞ。風呂も入れるおかげで出来もんも消えちまった。
教えるもんがなくなれば用済みだぞ。
だども愛嬌でどうにかなんべ。
そんなもんに命をかけるのか。
しゃあね。輪を出せば教えてやってもええど。
鍵はどこだ。
ハリバンだ。
下手は撃てん。他の手を見つけてやる。
ふんふんふんふんふん。
ここの格子緩いぞ。引っ張ってみろ。
素手でやれってかい。トゲまみれだと。
いいからやれ。
ダメだ。水ぶくれが痛えじゃ。
中に入ることができれば鍵縄で破れるかもな。
水が垂れてくることがあんな。天井さ穴開いてんのかい。
垂れてんのはいや何でもないことだ。ここに修繕の跡がある。この板を。
そこさ入れ。思いついたと。
何したんだ。
しょんべん壺でぶったでだ。安全な中身やからだ。
音が漏れたかもな。急ぐぞ。手を貸せ。
手より腰の力さ自慢なんだけどな。
いいから黙って引け。俺が先に出る。
逃げるわけねえべ。
逃げただろうが。ほら来い。
えぐえぐ。
待て、誰か来る。
なぜ分かってくれんのだ。
五郎は俺の賞金首だ。
妖帝六人衆から追われながら松前も敵に回すつもりなのか。
松前なんぞ知るものか。
では俺はどうなる。侍としての暮らしがあるんだ。
あの夜のことも伝えてないくせに。
ああ、皆に知られたくないからだ。
盛り上がってんとこ悪いが、和の嫁しまだかい。
万平に伝えよう。我が姉もお連れせねば石狩ヶ原の外へ。
何抜かしてんだてめえ。
松前の陣に押し入った挙句捕虜を逃がそうと試みた。捕らえねばならん罪だ。来るのだ。さあ、和田殿に気づかれてしまうぞ。こっちだ。
お達者で
うん。
なあ、前の策は確かに迂闊だった。だが五郎がいれば鬼に気がつかれずに忍び入れる。
あやつを仕留め損ねたんだぞ、二度も。考えを改めるべきだ。間もなく橋がかかる。何百もの同志が押し寄せ、鬼の負け戦が始まるだろう。
勝てるわけがない。侍を犬死にさせるだけだ。
もうよい。お前に何と言われようが。ボキ屋だ。おのおの甘い。鬼面隊だ。味方だ。しかし和田殿はまずは鬼面隊を撃て。我らが中生まれてなるものか。来るぞ。決して引くな。
Ja. That's the best time to use that weapon on him. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I insist on doing it this way.
あともう少しだ。気を抜くでないぞ。王妃を落とすぞ。進め。
Because I've learnt the hard way, the mission ends and then sometimes you can't loot the bodies. So I've learnt my lesson. Especially because they're masks and I need those for upgrading and stuff.
よくやった。北森殿、鬼面隊が岩場に。
See?
また暴飛や。
And I
橋が
just
狙われている。鬼を撃とうとしたことが仇となってしまった。
暴飛やを撃ち壊す。てめえは陣を守れ。
どうしてお前が。
俺の助けがいるだろう。
すまん、アツ。皆の者、進め。陣へ戻る。
No, you don't. I'm not going through that again. Yeah, so you like that. No. ああ、good. Oh, nice. And I didn't even know I was upgrading it too. That's hilarious. What's that white? Got him right in the head. Might as well use him. They're the best ones to use that one on. There you go, didn't get a chance to collect all that. That's alright. 'Those shots are getting close. Uh-oh.
待ってろ、ジューベ。
来やがれ。こいつに叩き切ってやる。エクだ。
ジューベが死んじまう。ジューベが危ねえ。ジューベ
こいつがいた。私でなるものだ。
二人で守ると。
新手が来る。
平気だ、俺がいる。い
たぞ。鬼の大将を狙ったネズミだ。返り討ちにしてくれる。けどどもめ。
Right, you're paying for this. Oh, I'm so pissed off with you guys now. You were all freaking carcass.
いつの間に勢を整えていた。
どうでもいい。今は戦え。目の前の敵を切り続けろ。
Oh, that's it. I need to go back to that weapon. Yeah, let's get rid of them just to make sure. Oh no way, it's already 7:30. I need to have my snack.
音はてめえに殺され、この身を焼かれた。その汚え口で償いを語るな。
鬼、勝負しろ。武士として。
武士だと。わらべどもの分際で父親も己らのことも守れん役立たずどもだ。放て。
ジューベ。ほら、泳ぐぞ。
橋が仲間が。
泳げ、ジューベ。岸まで遠いぞ。
けてしまった。
ジュベ、
ジンに一度戻らねば。
Really? I think before we do that... I need to eat something first. Yeah. Oh, finally. Oh. Is that Eric? Oh, it is too. Oh, hey, Eric. How are you? Eric, how's it going? Hope you're well, mate. What are you up to? Yes. Everything going alright with you? It's a ghost. Oh, I don't think so, mate. Nah, you're real. You're the real Eric. You just woke up. So it would be 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 o'clock in the morning for you? 9:43, 10:43, something like that. Hang on a sec, I've got to follow the green beetle. "9:43 a.m. Okay, I was good. I got it. Yeah, because you're in the same time zone as Italy, I think. So 10 hours behind. So because it's 7:43, yeah. So it must be 9. So 10 hours less is 9. Yeah.
Jin はこの上にある。
何をしに戻るってんだ。
俺が見なければならん。
Oh, well, I appreciate you popping in, Eric, because yeah, I managed to watch one of your streams a couple of days ago, so I'm trying to catch up with people slowly. Yeah. I'm really sorry, man. Like all that legal stuff and that, it's just took so much of my time up that yeah. If you notice now, I'm streaming more regularly now. Like, yeah. So I'm hoping to get back to a more normal routine now. I'm hoping.
お前の身が焼かれたとはなんだ。
お父の刀で木に串刺され、それから鬼が火をつけた。焼け死ぬ前に難を逃れたが、情けは向けなくていい。あのことが忘れられない道理を知ってくれ。
You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it, man. Because I know you've been going through some stuff as well.
俺の道理を押し付けてしまった。
いいんだ。俺の方こそ一人でいることに慣れすぎた。
鬼を倒そう。俺とお前で。
松前の務めとやらはどうするんだ。
それは俺が何とかする。アツは手がかりを探せ。五郎はおそらくこの騒ぎで死んだだろ
う。もしも死んでなければ。
また何かしたな。
逃げられるように格子を緩めた。
五郎の噂がないか北の宿営で調べておこう。門平には北森の客人と。
I was wondering about that earlier because she'd loosened the board, but then he grabbed her. But then what was he doing? So that's what happened. Yeah, no, I'm glad things are going well, Eric. But there was one question I want to ask. Are you and Mio, are you guys still together? God, I haven't visited her channel in a while. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've been... Oh, I've got to keep an eye out the next time she's live to pop in and say good day. So this is so many channels that so many people I need to catch up. Mamma mia. Anyway.
音量について知るところがあれば吐け。一つ残らずな。
Look at these two.
行くぞ、北の宿営へ。
Hang on a sec, where am I? No, it's right there.
ここは平和な野営だ。ルローニン、よれ。良い働きであった。もう一つ仕事を頼めるか？
どんな仕事だ？
見回りが行方知れずでな。探してきてほしい。気が向いたら道向こうの野営に行って我が同志と話してくれ。用心しなければ生きては帰れない。いいから早く用を済ませろ。
Where's the commander? Do I have to do it? Do I have to do this the hard way? You don't mind me. I'm just. Don't mind me. I've got some blind bombs now, but I probably need these weapons. Actually, I'll use the fire arrows because I like. Yeah, I use the fire arrows. All right. Where is this bullfed? You like my uniform, Eric? Look at that. I'm nice and purple. I actually really like this uniform.
我らに代わって暴飛を止めた女子ではないか。礼を言うぞ。もしお主が良ければ一つ頼みたい。
聞こう。
近くの野営に石膏を4人送ったのだが一人も戻らん。
殺されたと思うか？
お主にそれを調べてほしいのだ。南東の川へと続く道。そこを進めば石膏を生かした野営に着くはずだ。皆を連れ戻せば褒美を出そう。
もし死んでたら
証拠を持ち帰ってくれ。世が物騒になれば。
So glad I explored this place thoroughly so that now when I have to do this crap, not crap, but when I have to go somewhere or do something, it's always near a fast travel point. Oh, it makes me so happy.
ここが石膏を生かせたという野営だな。
He doesn't look very happy.
ムクロは3つだ。石膏は4人だとあの侍は言ってたが。足跡はまだ新しい。ここを離れていってる。
You saw that, didn't you? That a thing appeared, and now it won't appear. Oh, I could be too that because I did that one.
また足跡。急いでたようだな。血だ。死ぬような量じゃねえが、ここから滑り降りたようだ。そう遠くには行けないはず。遠眼鏡を使って探してみるか。行方知れずの石膏だ。襲われてる。急ごう。
Yeah, like your own medicine. You can burn for a bit for a change. Ah.
こちらもだ。
あの武器に近づけるな。
So if you like that, them apples. I could have done it a bit faster though. Right, you go first. He was about to do a heavy attack on me then. Lucky I got in there when he did.
The
way I use those blind bombs.
妻と子が待っているのだ。大島が裏で。こんな僻地で戦をしている時ではない。
他の石膏と共に死んだと伝えとく。
いいのか。
俺の気が変わらないうちに行け。
すまん。
Right. Now, before I go back to that, I have had enough of carrying all that crap around.
ガッケマーヘ取引をしよう。
Oh no, he only buys specific things.
いい品だ。
Oh, you fucking idiot. You idiot. Oh, what? Why don't you let me s- Oh, you're an idiot. No, you're an idiot.
ユミ探してるんか？見てって。気になるもんあるかな？
Why don't you let me sell the copper and all that? I don't understand.
ほな、そろそろ立たな。
Why don't you let me sell the copper? What, you only sell it in this spot and... That doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? Don't worry about it. Just do this. Oh, it gives me a heavy arrow, but it doesn't give me the rest.
十兵衛とは北の宿営で落ち合う約束だった。
騒ぎを起こしてくれるな。戻ったな。一人か。石膏は見つかったのか。
鬼面隊にやられた。一人は逃げおおせたものの路傍で力尽きてた。抗ったようだが。
そうか、手間をかけたな。受け取れ、松前のため働いた褒美だ。
行軍と合戦ばかりだ。何日かもわからん。
I don't really need to go loot the place.
石狩城への抜け道、それを聞いていなかったのです。
誰の入れ知恵だ。あの女か。あやつが来た。
I'm still unhappy about the... Where's that pub bar? That's it. Was it this one? Where I could sell it. But there was a trader.
取引しないか。どうだ。何を引き換える。
No fucking way. That's unbelievable. Well then, who was I selling the copper to then? I understand that.
銭さえ出してくれたらあんたの弓歌わせたるわ。
It's the same bullshit. I don't understand. I sold copper before.
だって銭はやってきませんぜ。
こりゃ間違えようがね
え。エゾチン一部には買い取って心に安らぐ場所も確かにあっとです。
もうすべて回ってるようだな。
したら地図はもう不要体ね。
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's this one. It's the same person. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I don't know where I sold it then. Oh no, that's it there. Oh, finally. Why don't you let me camp? I just did. I don't have to fast travel again. Yeah, whatever. What happened to the cooking? Oh, you twat. Oh, what a twat. That's annoying. Because that means now I've got to go back here again. Because black powder.
さあ仕事や。
You know what? I'm starting to get tired. So you know what? I'm starting to get tired, and I just got to accept it. Yeah, look, I think I'll just, where's the, I should just be at the main entrance. Oh, there's no point looking at this now. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, let's save the game. I wonder if you can see that when I do that. If you can see me saving the game. Like if you can actually see the save. My stream seems to be stuck. I'm fascinated how my stream gets stuck like that. I'm surprised people watch it when they... I'm rather curious why that keeps happening. Alright everyone, well that's it for Ghost of Yotei. I just want to thank everybody for watching. So depending on when I'm working, I'll either be back on this game in 3 or 4 days time, or it'll be on the following weekend. I think we've got a long weekend coming up too, so but yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this game. Now I'm starting to make some serious progress. And I really do like that uniform. I like this purple colour. No, they did a good job with this game. I'm really loving it. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. What a sight. Yeah. Anyway, I better go. I've got to go to work tomorrow. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.